Coolest beans. It's kind of crazy that it's 9 p.m. right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck happens in my day? Oh yes, we're in the first 5 seconds of my stream. Yeah. You don't feel what?
Wait, did I do that or did you?
I did. I immediately started it with the F word. That's great.
Oh. I was like, because I'll be honest, sometimes I unconsciously swear, like it's a habit at this point.
Yeah. For me too, and I go on and off in life. I know it's not good, and it kind of makes me cringe when I swear myself, but I remember, yeah, I mean, there's a time and place, but if you do it a lot, you look like an idiot for real. And I remember describing that to my ex-girlfriend, and I could feel in that moment her being like separate values than I was when I was describing that to her.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it just, yeah, as you say, time and place, or if you can overdo it. I just hope I don't have a repeat of yesterday where I'll be so tongue-tied that I say some gamer words again.
A gamer word? Yeah.
That was pretty bad yesterday. I was like, oh, fuck.
It wasn't that bad. Very funny, though.
Yeah, you enjoyed it. You enjoyed me, ousting that lovely word into the world. I was talking about cigarettes, talking about cigarettes.
Yeah.
Just as the British do.
Yes.
Now in my head, and now it's gonna be in my head. I spoke of it because I can hear my head. Can I bum a,
Can I bum a gamer word from you?
Yeah, can I bum a gaming word from you? Yeah, thanks. I'll take my fucking I don't know, Marlboro Reds, my Newports, my Camels.
If you did smoke, which one would you pick? Purely off the packaging.
American Spirits, I guess, because
really?
they're like natural, quote unquote. As natural as tobacco burning can get.
Yeah. Well, it's fair. I think it is just tobacco and paper. But the thing about it is tobacco itself.
Yeah, the chemical reaction is what gives you cancer.
Well, I mean, like pesticides and stuff are still going to be on the tobacco, and you're going to be lighting that on fire.
Yeah, but it's not just the pesticides, but the actual chemical reaction of burning tobacco is what gives you the what can cause like lung cancer or throat cancer, etc.
Which a fun fact with that is just because when you heat something, it has a variable degree, and so the way its compounds mix together and all that shit, it can create some carcinogens. You know what else can happen while you're lighting shit on fire? Anything. Like if you smoke weed, if you fucking light a joint, it's gonna produce the same amount of carcinogens as a American Spirit.
Yep. Same with, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing with the pens, because you're doing the straight oil.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit more controlled heating, I think, with the pens, because it's not direct flame. So I don't know, but it's probably the same.
It still can get cancer.
Yeah.
I think the best way that they said you can consume marijuana is by eating it.
Yeah.
Eating it, you won't get cancer or anything like that.
Yep.
Same with nicotine. If you the patches or
take a lip pillow. Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god, dude! One of my brother's buddies that came to visit us when my brother was visiting, like a while ago, like a couple months ago, he used to smoke a lot of like cigars, and to get off cigars, he started doing Zins, and we were like walking around. He popped a Zin, we're walking around. He starts sweating. It's like, I need to take a shit now, and I'm like, what? I didn't know that nicotine made you have to take a shit.
I can't remember. I don't think so. I think that it's just your body's reaction to trying to get something out of it. I don't remember it being a laxative like that.
But yeah. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Also, my tummy, dude. My tummy, ever since I took those gummies, it is bubbling.
Really?
I can feel it bubbling, dude. Oh my god.
That is crazy.
It's gonna be TMI. But when I woke up this morning, I immediately had to use the bathroom, And it was that experience of like one of those hockey puck experiences, you know,
Yeah.
where you can like feel yourself. It's like almost like this shouldn't come out of me.
Hockey puck
Like-
though, like
It's, like,
really
hard, you
that
know?
shape? Oh, the like density.
Like the hockey puck in the sun, like the hardness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very dry, very hard. It kind of stretches out your little, you know.
Yeah.
Feels like it should be coming at it, you know. Ate dinner, had another one of those, only it was multiple hockey pucks, not just one, like this morning. And I'm like, I was thinking about it. The only fiber I've had today was I had a Granny Smith apple for breakfast. That was my entire fiber for the whole day.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Do tomatoes have fiber? I don't think they do.
I would assume so in like the shell. Or yeah, actually I would assume so. Yeah. Like the
I
kind
ate
of
a tin
greenish parts too.
No, not the greenish part. I had a tin of grape tomatoes today as a snack because I am
they were
trying
grape
to not
tomatoes?
eat chips anymore. Yeah,
I feel like that's a different thing.
exactly. I'm saying I don't think grape. I'm gonna Google it while I wait for unless your world has already popped up. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm just-
I've been checking.
I'm just looking in
don't
the
know.
shop for funsies like all I always do.
Yeah, let me see. Grape tomatoes.
Did you see that?
fiber.
I debated playing this on stream, but did you see that RFK Jr. Mr. House meme I
Yes,
sent you?
I replied to you with it.
That's so funny, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude.
That one
So it
hit
has
me.
one. It has 1 gram of fiber in 1 cup. So I had 2 grams worth of fiber of grape tomatoes today, and how much ever is fibers in a Granny Smith?
I feel like that's
Bottom
pretty
line,
good.
I've not been eating a lot of veggies.
Yeah. Why not?
Man, that's a loaded question, Gray.
I had some beans.
You had beans?
What's up, Myrnas? How you doing, girly? Any
I got some
updates?
beans in the fridge.
Any updates with your tattoo stuff and any cool stuff with streaming?
Do you like tattoos, Gray?
I would never get one, but I don't really care for them. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
I would never get one, but they're cool on other people. Is the best way to put it.
Okay.
But I'll tell you,
Would you date a girl with tattoos, though?
yeah, I think every girl I've dated has had tattoos.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn, dude, you got a type.
but I was gonna say, when it comes to tattoos, it's the same like picky bullshit with just art in general. Like if there's a bad tattoo, I'll be like, yikes, that is disgusting. Like people who just get
Damn.
tattoos because they are like people can get addicted to getting tattoos, right?
Really?
Yeah, it's weird. Like once they get one, they just
know
can't
that.
stop and they want to keep putting things on themselves. I don't know how to describe it.
The only way I've really ever heard it described is like my body is a temple, so I can graffiti it or something like that.
Really?
That's what my ex said. Yeah.
That's silly. Well, I mean, if you want my real take on it, I think that young people have been stripped of their individuality and they're constantly thrown things as a replacement. And nothing is ever fulfilling to the soul. So I think that's a symptom of that. But yeah, the art has to be important. Has to be good.
Okay, really quick. You got a honey's in your mouth?
It's almost gone.
Okay, I was just asking.
Mhm.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm in, by the way.
Yeah, I'm running towards your camp right now.
Oh, cool. Well, what's the plan today? I think I needed to
exploration,
level.
questing.
Let me go in my house and level real quick.
Oh, I got a level 2. You want to hear a joke, Gray?
Yes, you do yours first and then I'll tell mine.
I don't know if I've already said this one or not. I don't remember them anymore at this point. Wow, expert pick lock. Wow. Why did the tennis player get divorced?
His something with the racket.
He couldn't accept love. You know,
What?
love is a term in tennis.
Oh.
You didn't know that?
No. That
I have watched a tennis anime, so I know that.
Well, what is the love in tennis? Is it a way to score points or something?
Let me think for a second.
Did I know what, Dark? What?
So, in tennis, when you get a love, it means you've scored 0 points in that game.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. It's another way
Yeah.
of saying that You suck like Giga.
Yeah, you fucking suck.
I love
No,
that, dude. I love that. That is so
Is it 5 minutes
funny.
yet? Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I started the stream. It's fine. Also,
Alright,
did I know? Oh, you're moving soon? Mirnas is
What?
moving. Why? What's the scoop? Why are you moving? Are you moving far or are you moving super close? Far as in another country, close as in cities. Oh wait, I have a joke.
Yeah, right.
All right, you ready? All right. Can't get through the funeral parlor. Maybe the line's dead.
That's fucked. That's really fucked.
That's actually, yeah, there's a different realm of joke there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Anyways, I gotta spend some time because I need to figure out which perks I don't, or which perks I would want that I don't have. Because then I can stack a special point with my legendaries. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Requires a level 100 to reach the second legendary perk slot. Yep. Did you ever put your slot machine back?
Yeah, it's up top by the piano.
Okay.
There's no chance you'll get addicted to alcohol. What's wrong with being addicted to alcohol?
It can kill you.
There's literally no detriment to it.
It can kill you. That's a pretty big detriment, I would say. At least.
Each attack makes your target take increased damage.
I don't know if that matters for you. You kind of kill your targets in 1 or 2 hits.
Yeah, that's kind of true. I am a burster. You're right. I'm just trying to see a way to get more.
What else bursts, Gray?
Damage in general.
Yo, you got a frog outside your house?
I do?
He's friendly too? He
He
got some big ass legs.
I don't know, dude. I was told yesterday that getting more perk or more special points is a good way to go, but I don't see how it benefits me largely, you know?
Yeah.
It's all negligible. I guess I should be picking
Come on.
agilities.
Yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Gray. I got the 3 fucking honeycombs.
I did that yesterday, the first time I hit it.
Yeah. I love staring out your window, Gray, and seeing the gap in your roof.
I know.
Beautiful.
It's embarrassing.
As well as your painless windows.
You're moving far from your hometown, put to another city? Damn. You had a breakup 6 months ago? Holy hell. It is a new chapter for you. Oh my god. Well, I hope it's uphill from here. Or has been, at least. That is crazy. Do you know anything? Have you seen a perk that would help me with like energy weapons or explosives that isn't?
Not that I can recall, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Because I don't look for it, you know what I mean?
So here's another thought I had. One of the legendary perks gives you energy weapon damage while in power armor, right?
Yeah.
So I could pivot to power armor.
You could, yeah. The nature of the power armor is currently we don't really know how to get the materials to craft fusion cores, and I don't know how many fusion cores you have in backup, nor I don't think have you been picking up like power armor plans from the
I haven't quite yet.
travelers. Nor do you have a set of power armor you really like, you know.
Yeah. Ammo
And typically it's
factories
better to
up.
have the full set.
Okay. I was thinking about doing ammo factory, and it's actually super important for me because
It
of
really
explosives.
is. It helped me already when I was building 308
I
ammo.
was hesitant on it because I was like, maybe I'll come to a point where I'm just generating more resources than I'm spending.
Because if you have ammo factory plus ammo smith, it is insane because you produce 80% more rounds when crafting ammunition, plus the ammo factory, which is you produce 50 more rounds when crafting ammunition. So if you have both of them, you're making 130% more ammunition, which is insane.
I think I'll just do it. Oh, it's so frustrating though, because what do I put for my other slot?
I have no idea, man. Probably the power armor one though.
Do you know how you rank? Oh, rank up. How do I rank this up? Oh, you spend perk points. How do you get?
Wait, what do you mean rank up?
Perk coins. How do you do that?
Oh, I didn't know you could rank them up. Holy shit! You get perk coins by scrapping other perk cards.
Okay. 100k rounds. Okay. I'm an explosive build if you don't know. So, and I run out of adhesive and it screws so fast because of missiles. Which is the perk that gives ammo crafting? Ammo smith. That's what it is.
Yep. Under agility. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I need another perk slot. I think I'll just wait for my... I'll just keep waiting. I think that what I'm going to do is I'll just dabble in the perks that I see. And if I ever see something that I really want or that works, then I'll go with that for my legendary.
Yeah.
But I'm not... I'm going to keep a legendary one open for now. Let me give one more pass on the cards and then we'll get into the game.
Okay.
So I can ponder. I kind of really do think the move is to go into power armor and pick power armor perks. Sippy. Thanks.
A lot of people give you Sippy's hungry.
Yeah, it's my one redeem. So this weekend, if you don't know, I'm gonna be working on the rest of my stream stuff. So
for
my blueprints stream on Saturday, stop by for new emotes, and I'm gonna try and get a soundboard. So I'll redeem the soundboard stuff. Especially the... You serious? That's the one we've been anticipating.
Dark seemed pretty excited for that one.
No, it's because I keep saying it. You know what I'm talking about from the Spider-Man movie, right?
Yeah, I do. It's just silly.
Another pivot for me could be alcohol maxing or drugs.
You know, I don't know how you played the Elder Scrolls, Gray. Did you drink a lot of potions when you played the Elder Scrolls games?
When I played Skyrim, like the most, I went for one-shot builds. Like, do you remember me showing you that video of one-shotting the Dragon Priest on max difficulty? That was like 2 weeks after the game came out, which made it so fucking cool, by the way.
Christ, man.
Yeah. You've never played this? This is not a card game. I mean, right now it is, but it's Fallout. I don't know. Do you know? Have you played Fallout before?
That is a wild. That's a wild. I don't know, not necessarily an accusation, but like that's like a wild jump, I guess.
It's so funny. Well, I mean, I don't blame her for like seeing the screen for the past 10 minutes.
Yeah, you've been staring at cards.
Which is super enthusiastic. I'm not seeing anything that like really piques me.
Yeah. It is also kind of expensive to upgrade power armor. So you need the black titanium.
Oh, insect. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the thing is to pivot to power armor later. Or we can see how the ghoul stuff's gonna go. Yeah. I'm not picking a perk. I basically just wasted my time there. Nothing's sticking for me, and I have 3 perks to pick. But I do need to craft some ammo. And you wanna know the worst part about that? I don't have
You
the
don't have any
materials.
adhesive, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a Fallout game. It's more like an MMO, but not at the same time. It doesn't have to be played like that.
No, not at all.
This is my pretty house.
Yeah, Gray's Sims maxing in this game.
Search angry turtle. Dude, we had a turtle in the chat last night on Twitch. Two turtle mans.
One thing at a time.
But yeah, I'm trying to self-explore first. I don't want to know the meta because I don't want to be swayed in a lot of ways. I don't want to be put in a box. But then
Gray has to find his kinks first.
Then throughout, when we get to the later game stuff and things become more redundant, then I'll try to just look stuff up.
Gray's gonna find every
Where are you?
single location in the world. I'm at the place. I walked here while I was waiting for you to
The
pick your
place.
stuff. Yeah, for the next quest we were doing for Rose.
Where is that?
At the Dane compound.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, it's free. It's free to fast travel to the Brotherhood of Steel base. So while you were, looking
I'm
at that, I
trying
walked
to
here.
fast travel to you and it won't let me click you. Why?
Is it because I'm over the icon again?
Yeah, but I can still hover you. It's just whatever. The Brotherhood of
back up,
Steel is
try again.
free. Okay.
Yeah, it's free to travel to the Brotherhood of Steel.
Jesus.
And I just walked here, you know.
You've been playing 76 for 3 years. Dang. You don't have
That's
to
crazy.
shut up. You can definitely backseat or give out any tips you want.
Just don't spoil any lore for Gray.
Yeah,
Like,
no
lore guy.
lores. Well, I mean, we got a hint of like a spoiler of lore yesterday, but
They're called the Book Boys for nothing.
dude, I actually have like no ammo. I'm gonna Assaultron head all day.
You're gonna be suffering. Oh my god.
You've been playing Expedition 33. I've thought about
Oh, that's a pretty
checking it
popular
out.
game.
I'm not a fan of like Final Fantasy style gameplay like that, where it's turn-based.
Is it Final Fantasy style?
Yeah, it's like turn-based. But I was watching it. I was
Oh.
watching Moist Critical play, and I was like, it kind of like swooned me a little, you know? It did
Yeah.
look really good. I don't know anything about the story or anything. I was just kind of watching some of the combat and how you go throughout the world. And it was really interesting. It actually looked kind of fun. But I can tell it's one of those games that is a time sink. You know? I do not
Yeah.
have the time for that right now, so it's kind of just on my radar a little. Also, Mirnas, we should practice Russian more often. Because I'm starting to fall off that horse. Because I have literally no one to talk to. It's just me and a website every single weekend.
You got the Duolingo bird breathing down your neck, Gray.
I'm using a website. I've been kind of in their community, but not really, because they have like camps and stuff called
Yeah.
Be Fluent. Adhesive?
Your favorite.
Yeah, the quest has so much adhesive. But yeah, I mean, for reals, like by the end of the year, I really do want to be more fluent in Russian, and it's such an on and off thing for me for so many years now. I'm tired of it. I really am.
Telling you, Gray, if you play Tarkov with me, you'll learn Russian.
Well, I know Russian enough, but my
Yeah.
I have no habit of speaking to anybody. It's like I said, on and
Yeah.
off.
Hey, let me know, everybody. How you doing today? Why does Gray want to learn Russian? Gray, why do you want to learn Russian?
I've just, it's a long story, but I started learning Russian like 6 years ago.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been a long time. For reals. I mean, not all of those 6 years were me doing it. Like the first 2 years, I had a friend who wanted to learn it with me, and then he fell off the horse, and then I didn't touch it around COVID, so I didn't get back into it like until 2023 after COVID.
Damn.
And then he approached me again, and he was like, "Yo, we need to start learning it." And I thought about doing this thing where you can go to, I think it's Latvia.
Latvia?
Yeah, I think they have a couple Russian cities in Latvia or something. And there was like an exchange program for like $14,000 you could have taken.
Christ.
And we were gonna do it. I was like getting ready to do it with him, and then he just stopped talking to me.
Oh wow.
I was gonna do it actually like 2025 February is when we were gonna leave. But I got back on the horse around 2023 with that for that reason.
Yeah. So Lemon said, long story. If this game is so boring, the streams were basically podcasts. Damn, Lemon. All right. Jeez.
I mean, what stream isn't like that? For reals. How many people just sit and talk or like pull up a YouTube video or whatever? And yeah.
So great. Did you make your explosive bait?
Did I? No, I crafted ammo. Oh my god, does that mean I used up the adhesive for the freaking quest?
Great.
Okay, is that possible? Let me see. What am I making?
You're making under mines the explosive bait.
Mines. Yeah, I need one adhesive.
I can do adhesive.
Oh my god. A Russian girlfriend.
Oh, you're looking great. I have exactly one adhesive.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Lemon's response to you is people who play the game.
What? I got so like off the rails, like the context on that.
Because you're saying what stream is not a podcast.
You've got yourself some gross meat
regarding
the.
Well, I mean, Lemon says that, but
Well, use your
76 have been my
imagination.
most popular streams ever.
Yeah.
So, and I think that Ob and Sewer is probably more fun to watch as a game, but
Kind of wanted to see you crash out again while you were lockpicking that.
oh, but I got it.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, where do we gotta go now for this fucking explosive creature bait? Oh, it's down there.
Hold on, I haven't even looted all these places because I was distracted talking.
No, you're all good. I'm probably gonna start walking my way down there just because it's quite the walk. Actually,
Where is it?
I'll go back to the Brotherhood base first.
Let me know how it works for you.
It is near Whitesprings.
Where's Whitesprings?
It is further down south than we have
Oh,
been
that's
yet.
where we're gonna go today. That's perfect.
Yeah.
You
Did
want to walk
hit
there?
up that factory and kind of resort place first, or do you want to go straight to the explosive?
What do you mean, like been south of the dish?
Yeah, like or my husband's station is like this area.
Yeah.
You want to like wrap around?
I kind of didn't, because you see how it splits here at this mountain range, right where my marker is. I'll show you. Like this section right here, it splits, and then you have
Yeah.
White Spring, and then all the area we did to the west, and then
Yeah.
that south section. I think we should hit afterwards.
Okay. So, but you do want to hit these like two locations right where my marker is, though, right?
No, I want to go right to
No.
White Spring,
Oh,
and get
alright,
that area,
gotcha.
and then head east. I think is the best.
Okay. All right.
Because then we can go down from there, and then, I mean, from progression wise, should we go to this green area next, the red, or the marsh? After all that.
We should just go to the green area because there's a small area and we do have a few quests there.
Okay. Yeah, that works out then, because we'll just head straight south after we go to your marker spaces.
Because this red area is another smaller area, but it is also considered a other biome, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But the green area is still considered the forest, kind of like the main area.
All right. TP on me. I TP'd.
Oh, I was looking at the map still. Connect him with Haunter? Yeah, I could connect. Yeah, we have a me and Lemon have a mutual friend who speaks Russian and is in New York State. He lives in the Russian community in New York City. I forget what it's called.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah. Lemon said people don't watch for 76 though, and if they do, they're weird. Is what Lemon said.
Hey, don't be hating on those guys. Hey.
Yeah, you should. Gray has a lot of viewers on YouTube for 76, and they don't talk, but they're here for 76.
Especially in the evening, so it's got to be like Asia, my Asian crowd or something. I know like D-Man lives in New Zealand, so it could be something like that.
That surprised me. I didn't know D-Man lived in New Zealand. Okay, there goes
I didn't do that. I did not do that.
You did do that.
I did not.
That time you did actually do that. Oh, great. I have a mini nuke for you. You want it?
Yeah.
Also drop shotgun shell. Be careful. Lemon said how? How? I don't know, man.
Greetings from South Africa?
Damn. Great, you really do got the...
No, that was dark.
Oh.
Oh my god.
If that was someone actually, that'd be a little crazy.
76
goofy.
is technical if I'm knowledgeable, attract viewers. We're kind of going through the lore and all that. I mean, we're very knowledgeable on Fallout.
Yeah.
Does that count?
Yeah.
Even though most people play this game don't really know that much about it.
Lemon says this game is a fucking snooze fest.
You know, it's okay to just say some things aren't for you, but
yeah. Oh god.
You're not part of the majority.
Oh no, he was legendary. I wanted his shit.
You can just say R on the bodies that dying right here.
I know, but he disintegrates eventually.
What do you mean? Oh,
some of these floaters disintegrate slowly.
Oh, you're right. It's like you couldn't even get his body. Damn.
Yeah. Is that car already exploded? Okay, good. Yeah, like that ice one is gone. He's already gone. I couldn't make it to him.
People always looking for new builds? Really? Well, I don't know what's popular, and I kind of don't want to know yet. But I am hipster. So I would love to know myself.
Lemon says this is not a skill game, nor is it a story game. It's in the same category as Minecraft. This is a story game, though. Kind of?
I feel like it is a little of both. You can make this game easy, but at the same time, it is about knowledge.
Whitesprings?
I did not mean to just show up here. What's wrong with being here, though?
That's a big area. A lot of locations, a lot of lore, a lot of reading.
We can go to the explosives first, then.
Okay.
Well, this is like on the way.
Okay. Actually, I just got a miscellaneous quest here. 2 miscellaneous quests for here.
To collect the stuff, holotapes.
Collect the holotapes and kill the
is this
unruly golfers.
An early game place?
No, this is
There's also acquire a historic sword, by the way.
Oh yeah. This is where we meet the Enclave, Gray.
Oh my god, dude. Go to the refuge. There's just so many quests here.
There's a lot of quests here.
Hold on, I gotta do some managing.
Okay.
Quest managing. Oh, we could have went all the way up top to use an explosive bait on a creature. In the acid place. All right, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for giving some tips.
Lemon says it's not a skill game, not even close. It's an adventure game where you just explore and do quests, and that shit's boring. I mean, Lemon, what is Elden Ring?
I think he's just being a hater and kind of one-dimensional about it. Would a smoking meats club have smoke meats? Oh.
What?
Like, never mind. It's smoke meats as in EETS. They meet up to smoke.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely comment there.
Analogy.
Do we actually need to find something to get into these houses?
Yes, there's keys.
This is a cool place, though.
And just because we're here, I'm gonna go to the Whitesprings rail yard because it's right over across the street, just to discover it.
You're going where?
To the railway.
Oh,
here,
okay.
just to discover it because it's right here. There's one in every major city. Might as well just get it now, you know?
Yeah.
And plus you can scrap and
You're
drop off.
filled with dad jokes, so you are the dad. So good job.
I would recommend, Gray, actually, like genuinely scrapping and dropping off anything you have in your stash box, because there is a lot of loot and content in Whitesprings.
That's fine.
Yeah. So just so you're not over encumbered and all.
It's weird how cumbied I've actually been. I think that what changed is I'm carrying the Gatling,
The
plasma
plasma
Gatling, yeah.
Didn't mean to pick up those rounds. Whoops.
Let's see.
Yo, they got mentats in the newsstand?
Oh, this guy's cute.
Sir.
Oh, a whole gold bar is only worth 1 cap? That's not true. Not true at all.
Gold bullion is worth more in this game than gold bars
Brick?
are.
Huh.
Serve and
There's
protect.
building sets as plans. I don't know if I
Yeah.
want them. I should though.
Well, you are the guy who fucking
I'm
builds
buying
like it's
it.
the Sims 4.
I'm buying it. Well, I mean, I built my house to a degree where it doesn't need to be
gold-
touched for a while, right?
Gold is extremely conductive, Lemon. It's not a useless metal.
May I be of
They use gold in a lot of
assistance.
circuitry.
Gold is God's currency.
But like in a real scientific, like, you know, sense to meet Lemon's expectation, gold
to meet his
is-
expectations.
yeah, because no, genuinely though, gold is used in a lot of circuitry.
Yeah. Isn't it used for like some material in space?
I'm sure it is. I don't know.
For
Off the top
like
of my head.
solar panels or something?
Probably.
Let's see, what am I doing? The syringers don't help.
Not really, no. Oh, they only have building sets. Okay. Hello, Foxtrot. How you doing today, buddy? Let's see. Lemon said Elden Ring is an adventure game, but less quests, more killing, and the killing is hard, so there's skill in it. 76 is like a hack and slash, but it's only a hack and slash because I'm playing a melee build.
It's a shoot.
Gray's point of view would be way different.
Mine's a shoot.
Yeah.
Mine's not even
what
like a
is it?
skill-based shooting though. It's blowing stuff up.
No. Yeah, it's just blowing stuff up. Glad you're doing okay, Foxtrot. I'm doing pretty good. What have you been up to? How's the game been humming? Lemon said even PvE Tarkov is more enjoyable because it's very possible to die to the AI. Lemon, were you talking about earlier how the PvE Tarkov was boring to you and PMCs were just falling over? Is that useful in the post-apocalyptic world? I don't know if it's for any recipes that I'd be personally using. Maybe the power armor, actually, now that I think about it. So I need to scrap.
Dude, I don't know what's cumbing.
Is it your food? Like water? Like I have a lot.
I-
I have like
I've been-
96 purified water on me.
I've been seeing, it doesn't seem like that much.
No?
I'm pretty low on waters in every way. I don't have too many meats, but I have a lot of different meats.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's weird. Just gonna do this.
Yeah,
Do you
'cause I'm
have
currently
a-
102 to 326?
I'm at 218.
Damn.
I have 276.
It has to be your ammo and guns then.
I think
your
it is
ammo
my
pretty
gun.
fucking
I
heavy.
don't have very much ammo though.
How many plasma cores did you make?
Maybe it is that. How much is a plasma core is 1?
How many
I
plasma cores
have
do you on you?
11.
11 pounds is not too crazy though,
Yeah.
because you're gonna be.
I do have fusion cores on me. My stash is full. No,
Your stash. That's funny.
it happened.
That's it. Actually amazing.
You want to know what it's full of? Food.
What's that?
And
Spoiled food?
drugs. No, just food and drugs.
I really don't sell your drugs.
Whatever. I think it's fine. I'll manage the way I have it. Also, the James Webb Space Telescope has panels on it made of gold. What do they do?
You got 4 levels out now, and you've been doing a ton of fixes. You're working on the 5th level, and you added a hub area. Ooh, okay. I need to go ahead and update the demo. If that is in the demo, that is.
Do my Mirelurk needs.
Ooh, you're working on a 1-year anniversary update for this month? That sounds exciting.
Oh, the mirrors. The mirrors.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely go ahead and check that out. I've been fiending a little bit for a retro boomer shooter.
Fiending.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot. I've been playing different games for my Misc Mondays recently.
All right,
I've been
let's
trying
go.
to do a variety. Yeah, of course, man. I'll go ahead and give you feedback as well. I'll go ahead and shoot you a DM. Lemon said, I said it's possible to die to AI. It's not easy to die to AI. I only seen y'all die once. Lemon, we've died more than once. You've been doing a whole lot of not Lego City. You're 100% right, Lemon. I sure have not been doing Lego City. I do need to go back. I say that, but I've not yet done it.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I've been doing a lot of 76 because that's a co-op game, and that's more of a. It's always like what do you call it? Accountability buddy. That's always like what it is for me. Like I have a hard time doing things on my own. I need someone
Oh,
to
yeah.
keep me accountable.
Yeah, because we have a routine now.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Rabbits.
Careful, you can damage them, and they never stop spawning.
Oh. And they never stop hating?
Well, you have to, it's kind of like in Fallout New Vegas, you gotta leave for a little while.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Very lovely. So we have to find holotapes and a sword.
Kill 8 ghouls. The sword is part of the
Kill ghouls.
Woman of Mystery, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Oh, yeah. The superhero woman.
Yep. What made you didn't touch that telephone?
I was trying to go fast.
Go fast. Why you
Yeah.
going fast, Gray?
Because there's little nooks. Well, the other thing too
Get
is you usually go
enjoy
way
it.
faster than I can look through everything. At least the past few times we played.
That depends on energy and how I'm feeling that day, to be honest with you.
That's a squirrel? Are you sure? Are you sure that's a squirrel?
He scared me. He jumped out at me.
Holy hell. Excuse me?
What's that over there? What quest is that over there?
I do like
Oh,
how
holotape.
unique this place is, though.
Yeah, no, this is definitely one of the more well-kept areas. Well, as I said, this is where we do meet the Enclave, as you know, so you can tell it's pretty well-kept.
Yeah. Well, I'm surprised with 7 holotapes.
Ouch, please stop running for a goal. Give me a second. Look at me, AIDS.
Are you kidding me, dude? I came in here, I hit Q, nothing happened. And then I just shot the floor. Vats.
Oh, that's right.
It's pissing me off, dude. This game can be so buns sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
I
I changed every
love
level that I played and made some improvements. Ooh, okay, that's also really exciting. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, the holotape. Here we go.
Mr. Ainsley, I wanted to remark upon the fascinating design of your new Spring Hill golf course. You appear to have 7 holes.
Oh, you're a
7.
big boy.
What a curious number. 9 I could understand. Or perhaps 6 played right.
He's really irradiated.
7. Most courses put everyone
Now he's more
Give me
irradiated.
AIDS.
You appear to have liked your 3rd so much. You repeated
Where did he
it
go?
immediately.
Into ash.
Or take the cot
Oh,
paths.
yep.
One normally takes such little.
I'm really irradiated, Gray, for once.
I had a wonderful
I see that. Holy
chance
hell.
on that during the
Yeah, he was hurting me
3-mile
quite a bit there.
drive From the 5th hole to the 6th. And then 7.
I don't know why this kind of reminds me of Blueprints. The same vibe.
Such a slope.
Really?
It would make a
they're like
fabulous
prestigious.
Not that TMI
Well,
Okay, yeah, I can see what you mean. I
and
mean, this
kind of like
was a-
older,
I confess.
older houses.
When I
Yeah.
heard you had carved up your championship golf course for housing tracks,
Oh man, dude, I gotta dress
I
the
was
part.
concerned it might have impacted the quality a little. Clearly, I
Suitcase.
underestimated
Yeah.
the scope of your ambition.
Dude, I feel like my guy's age here is perfect for this resort.
Yeah, you're right. Where's your top hat?
I don't have it anymore. I
Oh.
sold it.
You need it. You sold it? You don't
Yeah.
just collect your outfits?
When you've been through the game once, the only thing I have on me still is the mascot, because you can only get it from killing him.
Oh,
So I'm not gonna sell that.
the like thing that I'm wearing?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is unique. That is special. That is one that I will not sell.
Well, I've looked
But
everywhere
all
in
the other
this.
stuff is not very special. Soup? Soap. I thought that said soup. I got very excited about this soup.
To soup.
It's good soup.
I'm gonna go to the
They
next.
acquire the historic
building.
sword over here. They go into your building.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna. Never mind.
My notification for going live was hetero maxing.
That's not possible when me and you stream together. Gray, I'm sorry.
And that's what made it even more funny. Now we diverged our paths.
We have diverged.
Because you were so fixated on the next quest. You didn't
And
explore the area.
explore your area, dude.
Like, the thing is, if you come to where I'm at, you're just gonna backtrack at some point. It's inefficient. I have a note.
Read the note.
It's my letter of resignation, okay?
Oh my god, okay.
Dad, you're probably pretty mad right now, and I suppose you have a right to be. This is a mess. I'm no golf course architect. I don't know the first thing about golf. These robots kept hounding me, so I scribbled something on a napkin and left them to it. I appreciate everything you've done for me, but I don't want to take over your business. Stop trying to drag me into it. I'm a nuclear engineer, Dad, not a gardener.
Oh,
I spent the summer working on my dissertation. It's done. I'm heading back to CIT to present my defense, and then I'm never setting foot on a golf course again. Ryan Ainsley.
damn.
Yeah, you go get it, dude. Nuclear engineer. Collect a cigar box while the money bag is equipped.
That's a. Was that a daily?
It's like a battle pass quest or something.
Interesting.
Yeah. I need to
Very
hit E
interesting.
on cigar boxes. Too many kids drinking Nuku-Cola. It's bad for their health.
Oh yeah, Gray. I got your fucking glasses on now. The one that made you look fabulous.
The Cappy glasses?
No, not those. But something equally as fabulous.
I'm pretty sure I was just wearing the Cappy glasses, right?
Yeah, probably. Oh my god, he exploded. Get the fuck away from me, Chard Feral. Oh god. There's more.
There's a ghoul! There's a
What quest
ghoul!
did you finish?
None.
Oh no, the ghoul quest. That's what was finished.
I still have 5 to kill.
Oh.
What? Excuse me? I saw a damage number pop up on the ghoul and he didn't take any damage.
No.
That was weird.
That's quite unfortunate.
Yeah, thank you, game. I appreciate it. It makes me want to use this gun even more.
Hey, Gray. Guess what?
What?
The Whitesprings Presidential Cottage and Museums, the Appalachian White House, open seasonally from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Guided tours available upon request. About the cottage. With its commanding view of the north lawn and spring house, the Presidential Cottage is the Whitesprings' finest accommodation. The current cottage has hosted 12 of the 31 sitting or former presidents who have been guests of the resort, and is available exclusively for the reservation. When not occupied, the cottage is open to the public seasonally from April to November as a museum and historic site. Our presidential history. For generations, the Whitespring Resort has been host to America's most prestigious and discerning guests. Prominent among them have been 31 sitting or former presidents of the United States, including President Lincoln, Grant, and Roosevelt. With its idyllic, I guess, mountain climate, restorative spring water, fire sporting facilities, and cultured atmosphere, the White Spring has long been a favored vacation destination for Washington's elite. The resort's extensive conference facilities have also hosted innumerable political meetings and international summits. Self-guided tour. Oh God. You haven't played Fallout 76 in a long while? They did to add a lot. There's a major update recently where you now become a ghoul, like in the Fallout TV show.
Oh my lord. Have you ever even seen the Fallout TV show yet?
No, sir. I have not.
Why would you not? I don't understand. You of all people avoiding it is kind of weird.
I don't want them to ruin it. They've ruined so many good games with the movies and shows that they've been made about them. What?
I just love.
Oh, it's Ultron. Okay.
Yeah, I love it. It's so inaccurate for no reason. A laser should never be inaccurate. Okay.
It's idyllic. Idyllic.
Jesus.
Idyllic. Was how you pronounce
Anyway,
that.
the Fallout TV show was good. I understand, like, even from my point of view, there's some stuff about the Brotherhood that makes me want to throw up. And there's a lot of stuff in that show that makes you want to throw up. Like, the tone of it is... It's trying to be silly. But I guess in a lot of ways, you could take the old games for the same reason.
Because
But the end of it will make... Like, I don't know how the Season 2 is going to go, so... That might be important. But the way the show ended...
The NCR, so that'd be interesting.
Is crazy.
Because... I have given them a chance for it, right? I watched the Max Payne movie with Matt Damon. They fucking butchered it. I watched the Hitman movie. He wasn't even an assassin. He was just killing people. That's not like what he does. Like he has like, you know, contracts and shit like that. He's not just a murderer. Well, okay. These are the movies, Lemon, that are based off games. This is what we're currently talking about. I've heard Last of Us
TV show?
Yeah, I think I've heard it from you and Bell probably that it's kind of like hit or miss.
No, it's pretty good.
Or is it good, but the actors are hit or miss? Like the casting was bad.
No,
I've heard something about the show.
I mean, people do not like the casting for Ellie, but it doesn't detract from the show.
I did not watch The Last of Us because I've not played The Last of Us. I don't know if I would know about it. But maybe because I've not played The Last of Us, I would enjoy The Last of Us show better.
Yeah,
because I don't know any of the knowledge.
Probably. Because it's still a good show in itself.
Yeah. Fox Trox says The Last of Us TV show is good. Lemon said season 1 was great. Season 2 was bad.
I haven't seen season 2 yet, so I'm speaking from a season 1 place.
Okay. And Fox Trox said there are some elements that are a bit mid, but overall it's pretty good. Okay. All right, maybe I should give it a try. I do have. Is it on Amazon Prime Video or was it on?
Yeah, I think it is Amazon.
Okay, because I do have Amazon
created
Prime
it.
Video. Season 2 isn't fully out. Oh, okay, all right.
People being
right
upset about season 2 kind of just shows you the quality of the story in the second game, though.
Yeah. It's on HBO Max. Okay, I do have HBO Max.
I come in here.
That is on...
You're like chilling, and there's a freaking ghoul.
I haven't been getting hit or anything.
Yeah, the moment I come in though, he spawns.
Oh, okay, but I do have more to read here.
What? He legendary level 75. I'm gonna get
hit now because you started. No, you're fine. You killed him. All right, Gray. State dining room.
Okay,
the state dining room at the White Spring Presidential Cottage has hosted more than a dozen formal banquets with the head of state. All of the furniture in this room is American-made, most dating to the 18th century. The most notable piece is the mahogany, I love mahogany, grand cabinet, which displays the White Spring Presidential Platinum China. I did not watch Arcane. I did hear good things about it, though. The display case in this room contains a saber carried by President Grant during the Vicksburg campaign, when his primary sword was lost at the Battle of Champion Hill and not recovered until the following day. Hall of Heroes. The Hall of Heroes displays a fine collection of high-quality reproduction oil paintings commemorating America's Revolutionary War heroes. Take in the breathtaking view of the White Springs legendary golf course from the President's portico on the rear of the house. The deck chairs on the portico were purchased from the White House in 2042 following renovations to the White House pool.
It's gonna be 2042 IRL very soon. You excited about that?
I don't like that we're nearing closer to the Fallout timeline.
Yep.
But you know,
I'm more excited about the Deus Ex timeline. So.
Okay.
Because 2027 is when Human Revolution takes place. 2 years.
I have seen different Halo. I saw my dad. I saw a little bit of the Halo TV show with my dad, and they completely fucking ruined it. Forward Until Dawn was a good Halo show. There's been many Halo shows, and very few of them are good. I did not see the Minecraft movie. I've heard it's good for a family movie, but it's bad if you're a player of the game.
Chicken jockey.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
This.
Go on.
Wouldn't I just pick back things to walk just because I watched the Forward Until Dawn? I was like fucking 15 when that show came out, dude. The social parlor. When not enjoying activities elsewhere on the property, the first family often retires to the social parlor on the first floor. The parlor features a comfortable space for casual discussions and evening entertainment, especially after a formal dinner. The grand piano in this room has been played by several notable pianists and innumerable presidential children. The cello, though once believed to be an original Stradivarius, was later determined to be a forgery, but remains with the house as an item of particular interest. Presidential Suite. Upstairs, the presidential suite provides an elegant respite for our distinguished guests. Notable pieces in this room include an antique television and phone from the Roosevelt White House, and a bureau that once belonged to a President Millard Fillmore. Although originally a traditional four-poster, the 1887 mahogany bed was refashioned into a more modern design, following damage during remodeling in 2054. Please do not sit, stand, sleep, or jump on the presidential bed. Hey, yo, who's fucking on the presidential bed?
Oof.
Children's Suite. For decades, the Children's Suite has hosted the children and grandchildren of our presidents. A particular note are toys donated by each of the children who have stayed in the cottage. Together, they represent different eras in American history, from an original 1903 teddy bear through icons of the mid-century space race to the modern giddy-up buttercup. The rather considerable wear on the antique furniture in this room is a testament to the many hours our young guests have enjoyed here.
Where on the giddy-up buttercup?
Staff access. Display case, open display
Did
case.
Did you read the top two?
Yes, I did.
Verifying. Wait, display case.
Yep, bottom.
It said bottom on the staff axis.
Yeah.
It just says it failed.
Yeah, it did fail.
How did you get it to work then?
It didn't work. I got a holotape instead.
I watched it open.
On my screen, it's not open.
I watched it open.
Can you pick it up?
I could have.
You could.
I'm serious. I watched it open, but I didn't grab it because I didn't know if it was gonna bug because I didn't do it. You opened it somehow though. How did you got a holotape?
I think I did. I believe I did.
Is it?
Yeah, but then you
Spring Hill feedback.
Watch good things. Maybe.
Or was that one that I picked up a long time ago? I think it was.
You know, displays case seal released opening case. Oh, maybe it did open actually.
Yeah.
It was just a timed thing.
Oh, okay. That's why I couldn't do it. Is because you did it once and it was timed. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
But you didn't. You didn't get a holotape from that.
I thought I did.
Okay. Lovely.
I mean, is the spring? Let's listen to the Spring Hill feedback.
I'm pretty sure that was the first one we got a while back.
That's it.
A super stimmy.
Okay, whatever. I've not gone upstairs yet. I'm assuming you booted all upstairs.
Would you date a girl who wore glasses?
Yes.
Is that a preference in a positive way?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That is incredible.
Why? Would you
I
not?
don't know. I would say I don't. I would prefer not.
Holotape, great.
I would prefer it not.
Oh, it's not holotape. It's a presidential cottage password. Never mind. Whatever.
You're a presidential caught password.
Thanks.
Just caught.
Lemon said one of the Australian governors had his vacation house up on an Airbnb and someone fucked in his bed. Maybe not a governor, but a politician. Oh, that's lovely, Lemon. Thank you for.
That is incredible. If I had the
That's
opportunity, I would do the same thing.
Hey, yo. Would you fuck his wife in his Airbnb?
He'd have to pay me to do it.
I don't think he'd pay you to do it.
Oh
We've
yeah,
talked
people
about
like
this
that
before.
would definitely pay you to do it. That is their thing.
That was a quick answer. Like, you dated a girl with glasses before? I have. I've dated 2 with glasses.
I remember the last girl I had glasses, but I would rip them off when we were home.
That's fucked up, man.
I mean, not in a bad way. I don't know why. Maybe this is like an autistic thing that I do, but
You have a lot of autistic things you do.
I would
Greg.
like take her glasses off, and I just found her so beautiful for some reason. It was like a weird fixation. I was like, God, good heavens.
God.
For real. It was crazy. I felt crazy.
Oh, good heavens.
Good heavens.
Did you already explore all this over here?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's where I was fighting one of the. Yeah, I explored all that.
Okay, there's a box here that you didn't lockpick. Lemon said Lemon says if someone says good heavens in the bedroom, I'm going soft so mega fast.
That is so funny.
Oh,
I love
it's
that.
like would you say sweet balls of fire, Gray? Have you ever said that before?
No, I don't think I've ever said that
Was it great
combination
balls
in
of
my
fire?
life.
I'm not 100% sure. Might be great balls of fire. I picked up a known fucking thing on accident. Can I get rid of it, please? Where's the K's? Where is the K?
I'm ready to leave.
Okay, God, hold on.
Let's see. You
God.
came this way, right? Yeah.
Hey, yo. I did.
So it's time for us to go to that like shop over here.
Okay, but I didn't get to explore this place. Give me like 12 seconds.
Oh yeah, you have those. That's okay. I'll wait for you over here by this gazebo.
You forgot mentats, Gray. You didn't pick up the mentats.
It's fine. It's fine. The spring house.
The Giddy Up Buttercup, Gray. That's so many fucking loose screws in that Giddy Up Buttercup, dude.
Have you ever thought about places you would engage somebody? Like propose, I mean.
What
is that?
No. I'm a very
No.
introverted person. I think I do not like public attention, nor do I like being the center of attention. I would probably do it at home.
You would do it at home? Really?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of attention like that. Any sort of attention, actually.
I don't know if it's about. Sometimes it's just the announcement of like. I don't know. What if your girl wants you to propose in public?
Oh, my ex didn't.
Oh my god! I don't know what happened.
Depends.
I accidentally hit a battle bus, and that caused like 4 car explosions.
Did you just say a fucking battle bus? Like we're playing Fortnite.
Oh
You
my!
fucking degenerate.
Oh my god! You know I'm a silly Billy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure that wasn't retracted.
God damn it, lockpick.
Are you struggling on a
Oh.
lockpick?
It's a 3 out of 3. Fuck you.
Those are the easy ones.
Those aren't the easy ones.
They are the
for
easy
you,
ones.
Mayhaps, but not for me.
I struggle with the novice.
You do struggle with the novice ones, oddly. When it's supposed to be not like that.
It's
Oh,
called
hey
being
there,
patient.
bud.
I am not patient with the novice locks.
I can tell.
Let's go on this thingy.
Lemon says it's similar to Great Googly Moogly. Yep.
Great googly
feel that.
moogly.
Yep.
Great googly moogly. Have you would you say that to someone with small boobs? Out of an
Isn't it just solely
ironic
up to preference?
an ironic observation?
But wouldn't that just be up to preference? Like, what do you consider small? Like, are we talking like flat? Like she looks like a fucking schoolgirl? Or are we talking like?
Yikes.
Or are we talking like
Yeah,
A or B cups?
Great googly moogly to that. Oh, isn't A pretty much flat? Am I dumb?
I don't think so. I think you're dumb.
I think it is. Why is there so many ghouls?
Gray, pull your great ultra.
I am. There's more.
Where did this red stag come from?
There's more.
There's a Wendigo.
It's okay.
There's a
Everybody,
Wendigo
I know. Let me hold on. Let me hold on to myself.
There's more, Gray. There's more ghouls.
I'm fucking dead, dude. The Wendigoon. Get him off me. I don't want to learn about scary things. I think I got him in a fiery explosion of everything. Good heavens.
Good, he said it again. Oh, good heavens.
Great heavens. Okay, I'm coming.
A legendary rotting ghoul.
I can't get to you. I can't. Okay, I don't know where the Wendigoon went. He was somewhere right here.
Okay, I think they're all
I found
dead
him.
now.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
I got a bone
God.
hammer. Do you want it?
I guess so.
Do you know how many gosh darn ghouls I just murdered right there?
A lot.
Yep. Do you want
So
melee
many ghouls
weapons
that they
still?
despawn. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll take them still.
Okay, come here. Sorry for the enthusiasm there. It was a little awkward.
Enthusiasm of what?
The combat.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, these you probably don't want these. They're 45. They're level 45.
Lemon said engage somebody did not make me think propose. I thought he was asking where you would commit murder.
Engage them. I love that
Yeah.
that
In combat,
phrasing.
I guess.
Engage them in combat. Yeah.
Lemon is a gamer, you know, so I think he
I know, that's so funny.
so many golf clubs.
Do you
too.
think Lemon's gonna end up with a male counterpart or a female one?
I mean, he had a girlfriend for a really long time, a high school sweetheart.
Yeah, I mean, like, where's he gonna land though?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe both.
I think he is. No, he's straight. I think he just plays into the bisexual thing.
Oh, like he's not gonna marry a man.
No, I don't think so.
Damn.
Unless someone has something to tell me, that is.
Ooh, a napkin.
Did you say, ooh, a nap? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Sometimes they're red and sometimes they're white.
I don't even know what to say to you at this point, dude. Genuinely, that sigh was genuine, just like, I give up.
I know, dude. Holy hell. Alright, I'll cool it off. I have to pee, actually. I'll be right back.
Okay. What the fuck? Not only does he have to pee, but it sounds like he's knocking everything over as he goes pee. God damn, dude. See, Lemon, I don't know if you are actually or not. I don't know if you would. I don't know. Like, are you scarred from your previous relationship, Lemon? That you've kind of switched side. You do that soft switch where it's like they look like a girl but they aren't, and that's like you're like testing the waters, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh god, that's a lot of golf clubs. Okay. What else can we have here?
Jesus. You silly bones. My puppy is being very silly right now.
Yo.
Yeah, he's got like his ear up like it's gonna give a high five. And he's sleeping on his, like with his belly in the air with the paws up. Anyways.
Also, Lemon said if they have small boobs, he's gonna say, where are they?
They just keep coming.
So,
Rob
that's a response.
saw them first.
That is certainly a response.
Just 3.
Great googly moogly.
7th. Easy shots.
Yeah,
from
he
up
also
here.
said you don't have a very flattering vocabulary.
We thought it was fun. Tried to see who could pick them off. Extra points for the head. Then Rob went missing. Went down to the range. Wasn't far. Wasn't back by dark. Then Ted, Zach, Phil, Mark. God, Mark. They dragged him. I can still hear him screaming. Now we're 3. Just 3.
I have a present for you.
Run. Get hold.
Okay. Are you finished listening to the holotape already?
They're coming!
What?
The holotape.
Yeah, I'm eating Oreos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, 'cause I did it to you one time, Gray.
Yep.
I was like, what could he possibly have?
I stood in the fire with you though.
You sure did. You're right. We did not start the fire.
Hmm.
Ooh, a pumpkin pie. Lemon also said, Gray, yeah, I don't know. He's holding out for a femboy. And then he said, no, he could not be asked to be in a relationship. It's too much work.
That's fair.
Do you feel the same? Are you holding out for a femboy?
No. I mean,
Oh, that's how you're saying that, seriously?
you gotta like consider that at some point in your life, Lemon, that you're gonna be married, right? So it's just a thought where you're gonna land.
Lemon could die alone.
That is incredibly rude. Holy shit.
Well, we could all technically die alone.
I'm freaking cumbied.
Yeah. What? Lemon actually said no. I'd rather die alone.
Good heavens, dude.
So there you go. I was right.
We don't have to be like that.
I was fucking right, Gray. Go fuck yourself.
I don't think I can pitch my tent here.
Hey, yo, what?
I'm not allowed to pitch my tent here.
Hey, yo.
Why? It's so far from civilization.
Frog. Oh my god, the frog exploded. I'm so sorry. I have that 10% to explode, and the frog is the one that explodes, of course.
Dude, there are 3 sexy robots over here.
Oh god.
3.
You can have your sexy robots in the bathroom.
Holy moly. I love that my stash is full.
Sometimes, Lemon, I forget you have depression until you say things like that. Until you say things like that.
I'm coming
And I
back.
remember.
I am coming back.
You're coming?
What's your favorite protein shake flavor?
Vanilla?
Pretty solid. You have a core? Have you ever had a core power before?
Yes, I fucking love core power.
Have you ever the strawberry one?
I have not. I'm not a big fan of.
Really?
Well, actually, that's a lie. I like strawberry banana. I don't know if that counts though.
That's the worst kind, in my opinion.
I hope you swallow a coin.
One
and it gets stuck in
coin.
your throat.
Oh! What is that? What is that? It's a frog.
I see.
They're like
Yep.
spicy frogs. Huh.
Sorry, Foxtrox. What does that mean? Foxtrox says, "I am become back my money." What is it? What? I'm pretty sure your native language is English, right? You're just Australian, I believe. So like, I don't know if that's an Australian proverb.
Well, if he was Australian, he could be inebriated.
That's a little stereotypical of you to say, Gray.
Racist?
I said stereotypical, not racist.
Yeah.
Oh, Foxtrox said someone got really drunk on Twitter and said that about getting a refund.
Dude, that's pretty right.
Oh, it's not him being an idiot, it was someone else. being
Yeah.
correct. You get away this time, Gray.
I'll be honest. I kind of am tired of hitting E on stuff.
I'm surprised you like hitting E on stuff.
There's a charred ghoul throwing it back in here, dude.
I killed that
He's
charred ghoul. He's
throwing
got
it
shit out
back
of me.
in the closet.
Would you rather him throw it back outside the closet?
Yeah.
Hey, yo. I know you were,
That's
that,
put that on display. I'm just
didn't know
kidding.
you were diverse maxing, Gray.
I'm hetero maxing today, actually.
You want a guy talking about a male ghoul?
How do you know
throwing it
that was a
back
male?
For pennies and dimes.
How do you know that ghoul was a male?
I mean, in the end, they all look male, Gray. You saw the New Vegas and
They all look
Freeside,
androgynous. So
androgynous, sure.
they
Gray.
do. Who
Whatever
puts
you
their
to
golf
say,
tees in their golf bags, by the way? Nobody.
People.
No one puts their clothes in their golf bags.
I don't think golf tee. You know what? Do you not know what a fucking golf tee is?
I didn't. Was it tee as like a shirt, or was it tee like the tee? I thought it was a shirt.
No.
All right,
I was
that makes
so
sense then.
confused. Like,
Well, I was
why-
confused too. My brain just
Why are
landed
you-
somewhere else.
I guess so.
I
Gray
think golfing is really
super sick
boring.
tonight, dude.
I
Goddamn.
am super silly. I told you this at the very beginning.
I know you were this silly.
How's that like not? How's that not common knowledge? I really want to come in these houses.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh!
Didn't know, Gray. You felt that way about these houses. Kind of crazy, Gray. You can come all over this house.
No, this.
Or do you only want to come in? You only want to come in houses that are unobtainable.
Yeah, I want what I can't have.
You know, that makes a lot of sense, Gray.
Well, this one is fine. There's a young woman in here who died. Trying to
Gray, don't.
look, she was trying to like fix herself in her bathroom while she was dying, and then she failed.
That's one of the mystery, of mystery chicks.
I feel like we should take a picture here.
All right, let's take a picture of the dead girl. I'll hop up on this cabinet.
No, different angle. Come like right here, maybe.
All right, I'll hop on the toilet instead.
We can do that, yeah. Face the this thing, the hamper.
I am facing the hamper already.
Oh yeah, alright. That's good. I'm thinking that's solid. Oh, it's fucking bugged. It's freaking bugged. Dude. I can't move up and down.
God. Lemon, that's amazing. Lemon said, Gray said there's a young woman in here a little too enthusiastically. And now
Excuse
we're
me.
taking a photo with said young woman, and he said, and this isn't getting any better.
Dude, my abs still hurt from a couple days ago. You can't do it now.
Hey, Lemon, I don't know if you've seen the mole miner clip, but
The infamous mole miner clip.
yeah, I saw Hunter went live. You
What?
what's up?
You got out.
Oh, Hunter is that one Russian guy we were telling you about, and he went live right now on Twitch.
Oh, there's a trap. Right there.
Actually, I haven't seen him go live on Twitch since he had a kid.
Oh.
You stepped on it. You stepped on it.
No,
Gray. You
I
stepped on
disarmed
Gray.
it. I disarmed it. Oh no. Help.
You're fine.
I would have died there if I didn't have my perks.
Gray, would you be streaming if you had kids?
Yeah. I think about that often actually.
Oh wow.
Because I would want this to be a long-term thing, so.
Sir?
Yeah, no, I got you. What's this location right here? Thank you. There we go.
The north entrance.
God damn.
Sir?
Potatoes here taste amazing.
Potatoes?
So fresh.
Ew.
And only a
It's
few
the
rats.
responders that are here. Are you
Well-
serious?
I heard there's a chess set around
Orlando
here.
is-
if you
There
ever
are
wanna play.
responders here, yes.
Okay,
To be honest with you.
but it's not
He's not
just
live. I
them.
think he misclicked. Oh,
How do you misclick going live?
I don't know if he misclicked. It did say he was testing Lemon in the notification.
Do you want to go around the building before we go in it?
Yes, because we do need to enter separately.
We do. Oh damn! You don't want to go through it 2 times?
Not really, because I won't get double XP. I'll just get double conversation. Which is not what I'm looking for. Oh frick. Okay. But what is that game that he was gonna play? What is Arena Breakout Infinite? I don't think I've heard of that game. I have seen him get on it a few times when he's on Discord. Better Tarkov? Lemon, if it's better well, how come I've never seen you play Lemon if it's better Tarkov? Or can your computer not run it? I mean, it would make sense if your computer couldn't run it. Your computer can't run Tarkov.
Lemon's computer.
Yeah, his computer's like dead, dude.
How?
It blue screens a lot when playing too intensive of games. There's a duffy bag over here, Gray, with an auto grenade launcher and one single grenade launcher around. It is a level 50 auto grenade launcher.
Want to ping it? I think I already have a level 50. Let me make sure.
Okay. Not that much better. Not much better for you to actually buy it.
Yeah, I have a level 50 auto grenade launcher and it's triple legendary.
Okay, yeah, triple legendary is better. But I will drop the single nade there for you.
Oh,
I love that
can't
we went
wait until
2 separate
dinner.
ways.
Well, you said you wanted to go around the building, Gray.
Yeah, I just went the other way, and you decided to go this way.
Yeah. Oh my God, Gray, it's the vertibird.
Mm-hmm. Is this where the enclave is?
They
that
are
where
at this
the-
location, but I don't want to spoil exactly where they are. But when we go inside, this is primarily a responder's base.
That is really dumb. I actually would feel great if the responders didn't exist in the game, and I think it would
Damn, dude.
be a +1.
Why don't you like the responders?
Just, I don't know, boring. Like,
The faction makes sense, lore-wise.
yeah, I know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just kind of boring.
Yeah. Okay, if you come to me, I can show you where the enclave is.
I still haven't found where you were pinging the thing I need.
There's the enclave, Gray.
Yeah, I don't know where your grenade launcher thing was.
Oh, you went way past it.
Well, I came
pinged
to
it.
you. Yeah, but a
I
ping
pinged
lasts
it.
2 seconds. I had to
You
run
lost 2
all the
seconds
way
in bed,
over to
alright? I
you,
don't
dude.
hear it.
Consider alternative perspectives.
My alternative perspective is that you suck. That's my alternative perspective.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Do you see it?
1 grenade round. I came all this fucking way for 1 grenade.
There's a duffel bag. There's a duffel bag. You came all this way for 1 grenade round.
Those
Can't even craft.
loose screws. I'm gonna shoot the robots.
You sent me a screenshot of the level that you're currently working on in Meat Engine. I will go ahead and take a look at that once we get into some dialogue.
You ever
Because
played
there's a lot of dialogue.
croquet?
I have not. That sounds very fancy though.
My grandma, when I was younger, had a croquet set. And of course, she had a really big yard.
Mima.
And I remember that being one of the most fun things at her house.
Is your grandma still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you go back and play croquet with your grandma?
She doesn't live here anymore.
Oh.
She moved to a different state.
Oh. Do you miss her?
I call her every Sunday.
Oh, damn, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I usually call or do something with everyone in my family once a week.
Foxtrox, thought you said cocaine set.
Is that where we came from? Yeah.
Gray.
What?
Foxtrox thought you said cocaine set.
Cocaine set with my grandma?
Okay.
Yeah, it's super. We're so rich that we have a set to do it.
Yeah.
It comes in little vials and we have a little velvet thing we roll out.
Yeah. Gray rubs it on its gums, you know.
Yeah, we have like platinum slicing things or whatever to separate.
You have the platinum cards to, like, you know, put in the lines. lines.
All right, I'm going inside.
Yeah, you do that. All right.
Have you ever thought about learning another language?
I know Spanish, kind of.
Is that what you want to like commit to, or just gonna
Always
dabble?
make sure to boil your
Well,
water
my
before
family
you drink.
speaks it. I probably should learn it at some point.
Yeah.
Nasty bunch, aren't they?
Interesting spot.
This is also how we travel to Atlantic City.
Oh, really?
For that one old, you know, that quest we got way back when?
Yeah, I actually do remember it because it's a very memorable location.
Yep. Holotape, Bridge Club recording.
Oh my computers. Probably not going to go too heavy on the terminals in here. We'll see though.
I will be reading every single one to you, Gray.
Cliff Bronson's Wacky Wasteland Adventures is a program designed to simulate survival situations in a post-nuclear apocalypse. Wow!
God, Henrietta Winchester, you sound like you are dying in real life.
Did you go inside?
Yeah, I'm inside, but I'm listening to a holotape right now.
I haven't picked up any holotapes or talked to anybody. I'm exploring. Oh, there's a
I need a vacation.
Orlando terminal.
Orlando Bloom?
Ah. Logistics. Fruit. The Orlando terminal has nothing.
I asked Tannen for a drink on the rocks, and he put
Ooh, that
literal
looks really
rocks
fucking
in it.
cool. Foxtrox. Looks very reminiscent of Arx
Interesting.
Fatalis.
Interesting.
What?
There's a dude in here who was a refugee who was a homosexual construction worker.
Yo, Gray, there's a scrap box here for you.
Scrap box.
Yeah, a scrap box.
Jeremiah Hopkins.
Also, there's a job posting. Temp security needed. The Lombardi family is in need of an armed errand person to perform certain tasks. This would be a temporary role in support of specific project. Discretion is of the utmost importance, and the core responsibilities of the role will be provided if the applicant is hired. All interested parties should speak to Fabio Mandadori in Quintinos for more information. The ideal candidate is one who is diligent, meticulous, and above all, seasoned. Compensation can be negotiated at a competitive rate.
$2. If I talk to this dude and he forces me to go to Atlantic City, I can come back?
We're talking about the great city on the East
Yes.
Coast. We are offering free travel to America's playground. Just Atlantic City, New Jersey. A haven
Well,
of
after you finish the quest, I
excitement
believe.
and opportunity. Fully governed, and I assure you,
Is it a big area?
dangers of the outside world.
What?
Atlantic
In
City?
exchange for your
Never been.
all-expenses
Something
paid
brand new I've never done.
flight,
Huh.
all we ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals. Sounds like a deal, right?
Rocker wants a sober on the job.
Yeah, Jeremiah.
Anytime I want for free?
That's right. As long as the city leadership hears you're helping out, that's all they ask of you. They were mighty jazzed to hear word of an organization from abroad that's all about helping people. You can always use fresh
This man has an interesting build.
especially ones with initiative. That's what keeps our city alive.
He's got some long arms.
And Now that's what I'm talking about. I let Orlando know you've agreed to help out, and I'm sure they'll get word back to the city leaders. And hey, you come right back and talk to me if you have any questions, all right? I'm your one-stop guide to the city.
Ooh.
Jeremiah Hopkins. Mighty pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm at your service to tell you anything you'd like to know about Atlantic City.
Appalachia. These are dumb questions.
The new level is the City of the Damned. Yes, sir.
My travel was arranged by the Atlantic City Mayor's office. Now, there's no tourism board per se, but the groups managing the nightlife and entertainment of the city are always interested in bringing in new faces. They worked out an arrangement with the city, who decided my skills were best put to work out.
You're gonna become porn stars, Gray?
In safe environment.
No. Is that even gonna be in this game? This game's not that cool, is it? Also, apparently Joy Electric's ass is chunky like peanut butter. Just had to mention that.
Like his shit or like his ass?
Allegedly. Yo, thanks for the sub, brother. Holy shit.
that is quite the 180.
What a, I don't know, bridge to that. That is so funny. Thanks, brother. I'm gonna try and get some new emotes this weekend, so we'll get some stuff
I'd like
rolling.
to know everything about it.
Well, the responders are all about helping others, ain't that right? Just like the mayor's office back home.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off.
Well, there's a lot of helping do.
I can't get at the back by myself.
I like this guy.
Ellison. Who, Jeremiah Hopkins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna be the most memorable characters in this entire house. And it's a big house.
Probably because he's brand new, probably.
Oh, really? Is there anyone who's like significant from the responders in here?
So considering I don't remember, probably not.
Okay. Hey, we love you too, brother. Oh, a sippy. I don't like these.
Well, by all means, ask away.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like
His responses are funny.
Remember relaxing beach getaways? Exciting outside of the town? Amenities and entertainment.
Is Rookie my girlfriend? No, we're hetero-maxing, so.
Inspiration and excitement? Even if you're not old enough.
If anything, Gray would be the bottom.
What? Excuse me?
Chance to experience them for the first time.
Coming out with the fantasy.
Safe, luxurious.
I mean, Gray, you are fully smooth down there.
Yeah, I am a hairy boy. Excuse me?
See it for yourself.
You say you shave often.
Well, yeah, I don't need to be specific, but like my legs are pretty fucking. I got big hairy legs, dude.
I mean, you literally say you like shave your,
Yeah, that part gets.
What do you call it? Grundle.
That part
like
gets
your
managed. Those areas are managed.
Yeah, exactly. The most important parts. We can
Excuse
dock,
me.
we can fraud, we can.
That is disgusting. It really is. That's just for hygiene, sir.
Lemon said he agrees that you would be the bottom.
Oh my god, you guys like projecting your fantasy.
Lemon, would you like Gray to be your little femboy?
That it is.
Would you like to make Gray your boy wife?
We're hetero-maxing today. None of this.
Let a bomb ruin a great day.
Perhaps no. Okay, Lemon said no. Lemon said no.
Yeah, good. I'm glad he's on the same page.
First off, you can take a relaxing stroll along the boardwalk. Enjoy the street vendors and a delightful sea breeze.
You know what? You caused this, Mr. Electric.
If I wanted to, okay. What do you mean if I wanted to? What the fuck, Lemon? You got something to tell me?
Lose yourself in the architectural wonder of an aquarium built beneath the sea. When night falls, Casino Quarter has everything you need to make it.
No, all right.
Nightclubs and casinos galore.
That's nice.
Further inward,
are there actually like degenerate things in this game?
That's where the mayor's always keeps the city running.
I think the most degenerate things in this game is probably the pinups.
Are there? There's no like hookers or anything in Atlantic City?
Once again, I've never been to Atlantic City.
Have you been asking the questions about what's to do there?
I have, yeah.
Outside of civilians and visitors such as yourself, there are 3 groups that keep on the lights.
When you're in Texas, baby? All right, Lemon.
The showmen are entertainers, hosting
I
performances.
do not
and
do that. That's
games of
gross,
all
sir.
kinds, primarily
What do you not do,
from the
Gray?
boardwalk
I'm not
crew.
reading it.
The Lombardo family, they manage the nightlife in the casino quarter. They're an intimate bunch, but don't be intimidated. They're
It's
as
okay,
much
brother.
a part of Atlantic City's charm as anyone else. And last, but definitely not least, our city government workers manage the day-to-day operations.
You also shave your chest, Gray.
I trim the rest of my body sometimes.
I mean, trim or not.
What does that even mean?
Threats? No.
Plus, you have a skincare routine.
Well, if that's the case, then
It's just a bunch of flowers.
we call them the
Spooky
old.
flowers.
For the most part, folks don't know.
There's a
that the
charisma check, but I
problem
don't have
is
charisma.
Municipal workers have been fighting them back.
I did the charisma check.
Not all.
He just says there's a plant people.
Sinister out there. I'd prefer not to talk
Fucking
about
from
it anymore.
Fallout New
Every city's
Vegas
got
on Vault
problems, right?
21.
Yep.
And how's that little pest problem?
I don't remember what those
Reskin
guys were
frogs
called.
from the pit.
What were the plant people in Vault 21 called?
Oh fuck.
I can't remember.
Oh, and we were just.
Let me see.
We are offering a haven of wonder in exchange
Oh
for.
fuck, not Vault 21. Is it Vault 22?
Go.
It was Vault 22.
So how do we go there?
Comfort.
The vertebrate up
entertainment,
top.
Okay, did you just hit E on the vertebrae?
Atlantic
Okay.
City has it all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I spent so much time talking to that man, and I'll be honest,
I'm still
He didn't-
talking to that man.
he did not say that much.
Sometimes I worry I'm not doing
I don't know. Some things are cool, but the other things are not.
I just try to remember that I managed.
You're starting to get nervous.
Need any help?
Your lungs are full of booze. You're
Oh.
supposed to just drink it, not inhale it.
Do you like
Spore carriers. is what
Spore
they're called, Gray.
carriers, yeah.
Yes, you do.
Mr.
But they're
Turtle
literally-
Man showed up and
When you play
helped.
Fallout 3, Gray, and you go to the pit, they're literally reskinned Fallout 3 enemies from the pit.
I did not mean to do that. My map.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off.
What? Oh, the expeditions.
I can't get at the back by myself.
Oh, I haven't talked to them yet.
Have you ever read a book so
That's stay
much
favorited.
its
Yeah.
pages faded? Ah, a customer. Here to
Well, we're not gonna do
peruse
expeditions
or
today,
buy.
are we?
Either way,
No, we're
prepare
just
your eyes
we're just
for a
talking to all the people in
feast
here
of the
and getting all the
senses,
holotapes and stuff like that.
A spectacle like
Getting
a
any
noir.
quests we may, obtain.
I
Yeah,
love
our
these
expeditions
guys
like a
away.
late game thing we're gonna do with other people.
Forgot to properly introduce myself.
Or-
Giuseppe della Ripa, at
I
your
I don't know anything about them.
tradesman and curious.
There is lore to them, so that's up to you.
Okay, we'll figure it out as it comes in. You gotta go because your tummy hurts. Just get some water in you, dude.
Is that Joy?
Oh, you need to do expeditions to get to Atlantic City, and yeah, it was Joy.
Joy, I feel you, buddy. My stomach's been bubbling this whole stream.
They're mid game. Okay.
Buy, sell, trade, and count. I'm a collector of oddities and eccentricities, and I sell those eccentricities for the right price. Perhaps I might have something to your liking. Helping people is our chief mission.
So we can probably do some then if we're supposed to be doing them by now and they're kind of mid game. I don't know where to fit them in though, so we'll figure it out. Because how do they work? Do we just go to them from here, or is it randomly around the map?
It's only from
Oh,
Whitesprings.
I've called
Okay.
many places home. Clarksburg
But I
galore,
am going to unactivate them
Appalachia.
for now.
But none ring truer in my heart.
Just because
Viva Italia.
Ah, I believe
we have a
in your
lot of
language, it is
other
simply
quests we're
Ida.
doing.
I was born there.
Like main quests as
I
well.
remember
Yeah.
very little. There's still a connection. I think there's
Yeah,
something
alright.
that binds you to. It may not make sense if you've been raised in a
When I went
place
to my
where
map and I hit
family
R, it
is
said I
always
needed to
roots.
talk to the responders here. So
don't
there's got to be something someone I need to
I'm
talk
just
to first.
rambling at this point.
Yep.
What makes it worse is knowing I can. never
Lemon, this guy's
go
basically you. His name's Liamon, but Liamon and Lemon are
Not
quite
knowing
similar.
what Italy's fate was. You walk past and see a sparkle at the edge of your vision.
This guy kind of reminds me of that giant redneck from Buried in Black Ops 2 Zombies. Where you have moonshine, he'd break down walls for you.
Riddles.
Fame and fortune. Or maybe just fortune.
Wait, Whitespring is supposed to be like a famous
Perhaps neither.
spot in Appalachia.
It's easier to earn money than...
Well, yeah, we talked about all the lore here for the presidents and stuff.
I know, it just, when we showed up, like the surrounding area and everything, it seemed kind of empty. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem pretty enthused.
Let's just say I'm
Well,
looking for something
everyone is in here.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if I can find them.
That even that being said, in here is
But
not too
it is worth the
poppin'.
risk.
I don't know
People
what
would
I'm
die,
looking
dude,
for,
due to the
but
scorch disease.
I feel like there would be way more people.
I have books upon books of readers.
Think of Fallout New Vegas,
They keep a
right?
man entertained.
The most popular areas in
it's
Fallout New
a good
Vegas were with the
conversation
NCR or the Legion, and that's because they're
You
armies.
have only ever seen me
Yeah.
in the distance.
Well, I don't know.
You
Like
go to any of the smaller towns, there's like 6 dudes in there.
even like the White Glove Society space, though, it felt like it had life.
It's a casino.
Yeah, it's an indoor thing that's kind of relatable to this building, though, and I feel like that felt like it had more life with way less people. Because the engine, I'm imagining this engine can handle more people than New Vegas. I also was not paying attention to his riddle.
You put a lot of faith in the creation engine.
You have only ever seen me in the distance, never up close. Look in any direction, I'll be there. What am I?
The sun?
All of these are the right answers. The moon, the air, horizon, sky, and stars. Well, I guess you can't always see the stars or the moon. But you can always see the horizon unless you're indoors. So then only air would matter. But you can't see it. Oh, that's another thing about this game, because there would be a lot of other people in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. That's why it feels different, because we're playing solo. So they do have to account for that. They can't put a ton of NPCs in here. I'm gonna do this, whatever.
Yes, the horizon, forever in the distance. No matter how far you walk,
It was the
you will
horizon.
never reach it.
Okay.
Do come back.
I don't get it. It said you could only solve his riddles once per day. What do I even gain from that? Some fun in my brain? Check for job opportunities in Atlantic City. I'm gonna not equip that yet. Job opportunities. Oh, he sells stuff, right?
Nothing cleans the gears like an ice cold Nuka-Cola.
We
Try
love
not
when
to
the
drag
robots
all of
have
that dirt into my shop.
sexy voices.
I
This
oughta
one
be
doesn't
here
sell
breaking my
anything.
back trying to wash up the fallout.
Oh my god, he sells so many plans, dude. And I just spent all of my money. Oh, you're in stamps. He only buys stamps. I don't know how to get stamps.
Looking for something different? We have regional flavors
sure.
you won't find this side of Nuka World.
Well, hello there, stranger. Sophie Wagner, pleased to meet you.
What's going on here?
Why, this is the refuge. Headquarters of the responders. These ones, anyway. I hear some other folks might be using the name too, but these are the ones I know about.
She has an interesting
Enjoy.
phenotype.
And work for. You get it. So, these are the responders as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I can do that. For you, Lehman.
Sorry, I get you now. Well, right now, I'm just getting things in order to take
Yeah,
in
of course, Liam.
donations. The refuge always needs more stuff, you know.
This guy's
food,
wholesome.
Clothes, whatnot. Stuff people need. Hoping folks will want to help out. Rucker says you can't just have people dumping things any old place, so I'm getting organized first. Rucker likes things organized.
I mean, what does she help
Well,
me
what the
with?
heck?
Refuge, personal
How
questions.
personal are we?
What's your story?
Who, me? Oh, I'm not that
How big
interesting.
is hers
Came here
PP?
from Kentucky. Wanted
Personal
to see
question.
more of the world. Had a
Hers
pretty
a
happy
pee-pee?
childhood. We had a whole
Yeah, if you say
commune.
him's PP.
All the kids raised together, so I had like 24 siblings, and Lots of
I'm a holotape
parents.
max.
Got here, heard about the responders, and thought, that's for me. It's like my mom's always said. When everybody pitches in, there's nothing we can't do together. No problem.
I'm done.
You.
Who the heck is that?
Ad Victorium citizen. My name
What
is
the hell is
Initiate
this guy?
Ellison of the Brotherhood of Steel. How may I be of service?
Ugh.
Oh man, did I get that
You're
right?
like geeking and I'm listening to a really depressing holotape.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's just.
Did you
funny.
talk to Ellison?
Shoot. I mean,
I talked to Liam and.
ask me something. Don't fire at me.
It's like the nerdy freaking Brotherhood of Steel guy.
Oh my God, Lehman has a quest
Well, I'll
all the
try
way
to
north of the
answer
Savage
whatever I
Divide to a location apparently we have not been to yet.
Huh. We missed it at the north end?
Yep.
Also,
It's at the northmost point of the Savage Divide, right next to the W and West.
huh. I guess we didn't travel up that far.
Yeah, I will keep it marked since it is in the Savage Divide area.
I'm not very
I was gonna say
interested,
that
if that's what
Turtle
you're
said
asking.
that the Atlantic City quest has good armor.
Remember it. We moved to West Virginia
Super
when I was
good.
really young. Me, my mom, and my brother.
It's interesting
We
to hear.
stayed behind to help my mom on the farm, and I went off to join the Brotherhood.
It's exciting
What
to
I
hear
had to
because
do,
I
I
can do
was
an upgrade.
chasing that dream,
As
you
Ken
know?
Hugh Gray, you can do for a
But I
real
still
big
felt
upgrade, Gray.
guilty
It's
leaving
never
the
been
two of them
problematic
behind.
though.
Mama was so
I
proud
still
of me,
tanked
though.
shots from
Made me
like
feel proud of
Wendigoon and all that.
myself. In all honesty,
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a fish out of water, but I hide it as best I can.
Like we haven't died in a while. I think the last time we died
Sure
was doing the sheep squatch.
It's
We died quite a few times.
Oh, expeditions are how you get stamps.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
There's times you've got to accept the cards you were dealt.
So all of the rest of the
Learn to make the
holotapes are
best of it.
in this building, right?
I don't think all the. I found all the ones that were marked, and
when I listen to
it says that I still have 5 out of 7.
No problem
Really?
too big to solve.
Yes.
before the war. Not that I don't love the Brotherhood, just
You'd think with all that tinkering Skippy does that he'd come up with something more medicinal.
Tannen, another scotch. Ma'am. What about you, Liz?
Foxtrot said it might sound weird that I hadn't done this yet, but I finally figured out what the main story for Chapter 1 of Meat Engine will be. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just, you know, like, making your game, you know, doing the animations and the level design, and then figuring out what the story is. I feel like you can kind of work out the story elements later. It doesn't have to be immediately.
Can you imagine?
What is your take on that, Grace, since you were also making a game?
I mean, I had the opposite approach. I started making a game because I knew I wanted a story to tell.
Now,
And I also
swarming like
decided to do a game instead of a book because there are certain things I couldn't capture. Like I needed sentiment that I couldn't generate with a book, and I needed like familiarity. And those two things only come from environments.
Sunny Top? Really? I'm not there for the skiing. Or the clientele. But I'd rather stay at a shoddy lodge than take my chances with whatever may be going on
I'll
down
call you
in the
Skippy.
Ma'am.
I love whenever this robot says, ma'am.
Now, let's finish this rubber. $1 a point.
Alright, dude, there are so many people to talk to here. Holy cow. I still need to talk to Mr. Lehman.
I'm sure. Have you talked to Skippy yet?
Didn't know I'd be having
Skippy?
Yeah.
Gosh darn it.
Where was he? I'm so bad with names.
Get about now.
He was working on a giant robot. Like a
No,
sentry
I
bot.
haven't talked to him yet. I just went over to him.
Okay.
Well, thank you kindly. You've been a
This guy dyed his
drop of
hair.
sunshine on a dreary day. Heh, ain't no way I could have predicted I'd have come in here for a gunshot wound.
20 stamps to the first expedition every day. Okay.
Diagnosis of something else
We gotta
entirely.
start doing those at some point too.
Speaking of the gunshot
For the
wound,
plans.
it'd weigh on my conscience not to warn you. There's a gang of masked bandits out there. Ruthless they are, with scarred skin and red eyes like rabid wolves. They ain't human, I tell you.
What? Scary.
Well, I was out camping with some of my crew. I had trouble sleeping, so I opened my eyes and I saw these shadows creeping over us. Well, I done hollered like a madman. Right away, they started executing everybody. I got shot, and I thought I was dead right there. Well, they must have thought so, too, because they left me there. I don't know where those bandits came from, but they ain't like no one else I've seen in Appalachia. You best watch yourself out there, or tuck in here for the night. Everyone from here to Wavy Willards might as well be a refugee from what's out there right now.
Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
Aw.
I'm afraid we don't have beds to spare for those who are just scared. We have to prioritize the sick and injured, like Lehman here.
Oh, I'm right as rain. For the next week, anyway. Well, gosh darn it.
Lehman got shot,
Would
right?
you just excuse me for that? Mama
And more.
didn't teach me to have radiation sickness in front of a guest.
This is the most interesting part of the entire place we've been in.
Lehman's also new.
Doc here says I got radioactive blood on account of all my exposure to a radiated ore at Emmett Mountain.
Technically, it was all the radioactive waste that made both you and the ore irradiated. But that's perhaps besides the point. Lehman is suffering from severe radiation sickness. It's impressive how resilient he's been. At this stage, we typically see fever, diarrhea, dehydration, convulsions. A positive attitude does wonders for the body's health, but usually not miracles. There's already significant internal damage. His symptoms will worsen, and it's too late for Radaway.
Yeah, are you irradiated? Just have
Isn't
happy
there
thoughts.
anything else we can try? Some sort of miracle cure, or heathen rituals performed on the stormy night? Truth is, I've still got a dream to chase. Never thought much of it, but now I've got the Reaper's shadow looming over me. It sure feels a lot more urgent than it ever did before. I don't want to die just yet.
I shouldn't even be saying this, but I've heard some rumors. A radiation specialist up in the hills, north of the Savage Divide. I don't know what that means or if they even exist, so just take it with a grain of salt.
I think I'm starting to feel those symptoms you was talking about. A little phlegm ain't gonna keep me cooped up here. But I sure am sweating about those bandits.
Foxtrot said I had plans for the overarching story in Meat Engine, but I hadn't figured out why things were happening in Chapter 1, or at least I hadn't sum up with something that I was happy, or come up with something that I was happy with. Have you ever played Dark Souls before? I have played Elden Ring and I played Dark Souls 3, but I've never beaten either of them.
Sorta invested my last paycheck in the Nuka World arcade. But I do have this big old
Dude,
block of
Lehman
ore
is
found on the
irradiated
last
and dying.
operation. It kind of looks like
And I feel bad
Yeah,
for
his
him.
internal organs have been
And
liquefied.
I hustled him for money.
I did not do that. You sick bastard.
Oh my god. He gave me a rock.
What?
Yeah.
We're gonna take
A rock?
He gave me a rock.
storm. Let's go find this fancy.
I don't actually know what he gave me
See if they can
specifically.
fix me up with some new insides.
I think it's just ore, but I didn't see what it was.
Oh,
Get on
okay.
my way,
I'll check my inventory.
most of the journey myself.
Give you a rock.
Yeah,
Worried
he gave
about
me a
spending
rock.
Too long in one place, really.
He said he spent all his money in at Nuka World. This game, I've just noticed that this is one of the most. This is like the lighter of the Fallouts. He gave me lead.
Damn.
He gave me some lead. That's so funny.
Hey, lead's good,
I
Gray.
heard a Protectron bark the other
That is good.
Am I going crazy?
Oh, nice. I think I'm gonna go buy some whiskey next week.
There's a lot of supplies here that look
Maybe for
Like whiskey?
tomorrow's stream. What?
You like whiskey?
Yeah.
The presence of custodial robots
I actually
does not
it's
excuse
like
tracking mud all
my
over
favorite
our
whiskey is
lives.
Crown, which is kind of basic.
That must be a real
But
Miscreant from Kratos scratched my chassis on the way in.
How rude! The
Like Crown Royal apple.
All of them. I kind of like
heard
the
one, maybe they had
non-flavored
more.
ones. Apple's pretty good though.
Yeah. I didn't even know they had non-flavored ones.
Non-flavored. I will tell you, like, if you ever have access to going and buying some of that, get some vanilla Crown and some Dr. Pepper and mix it. It is probably the best.
It is a lot of work to maintain.
I don't know. I don't really like hard liquor like that.
Well, you're mixing it with Dr. Pepper, so.
Yeah, of course, but
You wouldn't happen to be handy with an
I like
electro
wines
spanner,
and
would you?
sangrias and.
Yeah, the sangrias are pretty good. Wine makes me too tired.
Invented the thing. Sorry to put you on the spot, kid. I'm Skippy Rorich.
You like malt
But
liquor?
you can call me Skip, Ro, Skippo, or whatever else you fancy.
Yeah, it's
I'm
alright.
here on behalf of the union.
I mean,
We're a
Arnie's
band
are
of
like malt
loose-knit
liquor.
freedom fighters
Yeah.
from the pit up north. We're looking to get our home back from a group of raiders called the Fanatics. Hoping Appalachia has some help to offer in that.
I kind of don't really drink very much when I'm single, so. It's been
I
a
can't
minute.
because I'm the only person who drives my house.
Oh yeah, that's true. The pit? Did we go to the pit before?
The pit is
No, it's located from
it
Fallout
used to be
3.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Now it's something else entirely.
For some reason, I was thinking it was like the
Overrun by
BattleBot thing
Enter
because
and
he was making a
But it's our
robot.
home, and we want to win it back,
No.
clean it up, and make it livable again.
That's kind of cool though. So he's talking about the pit from Fallout 3 before it's called the pit.
It's always been called the pit because it's Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but well, I didn't know if there was like if that was the slang for it the whole time or if that was like after it got rebuilt or something, right?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry
I don't know.
about that.
I don't know how the
Barely
pit is
works anyway,
canonical, to be honest, because like
bring it up.
I was really
We're
excited
past
for
the
it,
electro
and
spanner.
then when I found out it was
Consign
just like
to
a
the
raid
dustbin
mission
of
type
history.
deal, I was
I'm
so
moving
disappointed
on
that
to
me and my
the
buddy stopped playing the game for a
spanner.
little while.
My time's
Really?
ceiling on that one.
Mhm.
Hey Pookie. The pit is very different from Fallout 3. Well, it's
Sadly.
well, it's still the same. Like they connect to each other though, right? Or do they not connect at all?
I don't even know, dude. I couldn't tell.
I'm not a kid. I don't want to be addressed as one. That's so dumb.
I don't know.
The Union.
Can I? It's hell. What else can I say? What the bombs didn't level, the Fanatics finished off. The air is choked with soot, the water is undrinkable, and the rads sear your skin like the sun of the Sahara.
You're a son of the Sahara.
It's horrible, but it's home. No matter how bad it is or gets, we believe we can turn it around. That's what we're fighting for.
Pittsburgh like before the war.
Before the war? Well, it wasn't a paradise, but still a sight to behold. The Steel City, we called it. A center of industry, making anything you can imagine.
They do in some ways.
Rolled around, we built weapons, munitions, vertibirds, power armor, robots. I suppose that's what made us a target, and left us what we are now.
I mean, dude, would there really be this many vertibirds? I don't know. It's kind of weird there's so many vertibirds in this game compared to other games.
There's a lot of military bases in West Virginia,
Yeah.
so it does make sense, I think.
Well, it's just that like in a nuclear apocalypse, you would think that those places would be targeted before anything else, actually.
Well, why would they know where every single one of our military bases are?
Yeah, well, that's kind of true, but you're already saying that there's a lot of military bases in Appalachia because it's common knowledge. You know what I mean? And especially on the East Coast or Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh is ashes, dude. There's nothing left of Pittsburgh.
Oh, someone in China really targeted Pittsburgh.
The Fanatics are a bunch of sadists.
Well, the reason they targeted Pittsburgh in this game is because due to the steel manufacturing in Pittsburgh, they turned all those steel factories into munitions.
Oh
and
yeah, that's fair.
weapons. I mean, if you talk to Skippy, he tells you about it.
I was talking about that with him. That's kind of why we came up. But I was also very distracted from the chat and you at the same time. Does he give you a quest?
Why not?
No.
I'm making sure I didn't miss anything.
It gives you lore.
Yeah. That's interesting though.
There's no problem.
I'm kind of getting scrambled because amidst talking to all this, there's so many
Always a
different
pleasure to see a guest.
conversations.
Are you overstimulated, Gray?
I am.
Well, hello, darling.
I'm overstimulated.
A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison.
Yeah, okay, West Virginia is mostly untouched, which is implying that there were
That will
secret
be all.
bases here,
Please
right?
give
Or
my
something.
regards to Ms.
And that's why there's
There's
so
quite a
many
few.
vertebrates.
If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf.
Is she the leader? Orlando?
Who? Orlando is the main person of the Whitesprings before the responders came.
Who leads the responders?
I don't know.
Okay.
Not as such, dear. They have my wholehearted support, and that of the White Spring management, but no. I am the management liaison for the White Spring, as I said, here to provide assistance
The
to
attitude,
responders'
holy hell.
refuge efforts.
You
My
want Orlando?
primary
Yeah.
duties, otherwise,
She said,
are
"As
to the
I said."
caretaking and oversight of the White Spring itself.
Oh, Lord.
Ah, perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now home to the refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The refuge is being run by the responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them.
I'm gonna get like a pager for dark whenever there's a bot in my stream. I need banned. I'm gonna wake him up. I'm gonna wake him up every single time. Okay. Trying to be deliberate. I guess we request.
What a wonderful thing for you to ask.
Your face is
darling.
deliberate.
I knew there was something
I think so,
special
actually, yeah.
about you from the moment
Oh,
I
nice.
saw you. As it happens, the responders are looking for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious
I'm gonna start wearing eyeliner.
teared a vertibird to full
And
muscle
eyeshadow.
order and are using it to make contact with more
Why?
distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the pit now.
You're not gonna answer. You're not gonna answer the why.
I don't even have a why to answer
You
with.
don't mind me saying so. You look like you can
Right.
handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for.
Okay.
For enough, I suppose.
Sweet. Why did he not? So you can travel to Pittsburgh with the vertibird?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, they'll be
So when you go to the
better able
vertibird, you just have to
explain the
pick
details.
which place you want to go
Believe
after.
they're looking for
And these
fighters,
places aren't a
actually.
part of this map, right? It's
Contacts
just
in the pit are in such
self-contained.
They're out of map.
desperate
Yeah.
situation,
Like
it seems,
DLCs in Fallout 4.
dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause.
This carpet was a pretty bold choice.
Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage.
Kind of crazy that she brought it up,
Now,
though.
darling, before anybody bundles you off, the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some
Bro,
of the
what up?
responders.
The
I just
Pittsburgh
so
thing
happen to
and
know
not
a
the
few
robot
in
guy?
need of more local
quest.
assistance, and helping
She did.
them will earn you the
Oh,
other thing you
guess
need.
so. Yeah.
No, she. I'm
did
surprised.
talk
that
about
she-
Skippy though.
Their trust.
Yeah.
The vertibird does belong to them, after all.
If you represent management, can you just give me the okay without all the runaround? Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
My
It's funny.
dear, you must understand, much as I would like to, my responsibilities do not permit me to do so. I am but a humble employee of the management. The vertibird is not the property of the White Spring itself, and
She has that
thus
boomer
outside my purview.
cadence.
I hope you will
that
not
kinda bugs
begrudge
me.
my loyalty. I find myself quite fond
Is she
of
considered
you
a boomer
already.
because she survived the atomic bombs? Technically.
No, I don't. It might be her actual voice actor, but
Mm-hmm.
it has that cadence that boomers have. I don't know how to describe it. It's so hard to describe something like that.
Wait, like or do you mean the boomers from Fallout New Vegas?
I mean in real life.
Oh.
Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear.
I haven't met
and
Mrs.
Wagner
Rousseau.
over in the common area is looking for.
Oh, okay.
Mrs. Russo, the name of your Italian restaurant in your game?
Russo's. Well, Rousseau is a man in my game, so I guess Rousseau is just a last name, so Mrs. Rousseau, yeah.
In the pit with you before you embark. Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat. I have an office in the
Damn, she gave me 60 caps for 50 steel? That's pretty fucking good.
Oh my god. Wait, Refuge Daily? She gave me a bunch of dailies? Oh no, she did give me Responders Reborn. Oh my god. I didn't know this city was such a poppin' spot. It has so much.
And you said it wasn't. You said it felt dead.
Well, I mean, it kind of, it does feel a little bit, with the NPCs is what I meant. But I meant poppin' as like the quests, and there's so many people to talk to and so much to do.
Oh, you can say this is kind of like a hub area, I guess.
Is it like the hub area of the game, or is there multiple? Or
this was the original, I should say. Then.
My grandfather. Every morning we'd sit right here, have donuts.
Now I'm helping Esme cook up some vegetable stew.
Everything changes. They got rid of the donuts.
Sorry, venison stew.
And the staff, and the whole world.
We got rid of the donuts.
The spot, it's still here. Joyce did her best. They all did. Hope they make it out there. As for me, I'm going to stay right here. Have one last donut. Whatever happens, happens. Everything changes, but in the end, can't imagine a place I'd rather be.
Ooh. I got exhausted playing hot lava on the furniture. The floor is lava. That's what I'm... Where's that? I'm out of purified water. Oh no. I love this robot's name is Robert.
Have a seat. Someone will be with
you like Robert?
Shortly.
I mean, he looks silly and his name is Robert, and I like that.
Bonjour. My name is Esme Rousseau, but most people around here know me as Chef Esme. We've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees.
Do you like French
I thought
women?
that we could help them out by
know.
providing some food for their people. I've started
Generally,
a
I
pot
don't know.
of venison and tato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it?
Kinda, yeah. Kinda do.
Well, you do have that cigarette fetish.
Wonderful! I can't wait to whip up something delicious.
You know, I took 4
for
years of French.
everyone.
That was
The
my
stew
language
requires
in
potatoes,
school.
You did not tell me
venison,
that.
Yeah.
Salt, black pepper, and carrots. The ingredients can be found in our storage area. Your job is to grab the ingredients and put them in before the stew burns.
Stew burns.
Super!
Before
Let's
the
start
stew
by
burns.
stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning.
I have a little
Remember
rat
to
in my hat
continuously stir during
that
the
lets me
cooking
cook.
process.
You got Remy in there, dude?
Yes.
Fantastique!
Did you know Ratatouille is
Look
one of
at
my
the
favorite
first the
Disney movies of all
ingredients and
time?
prepare them. You're
You
looking
did
for
not.
carrots,
It's so
potatoes,
good, dude.
and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
The venison. Was that it? Oh, wait.
Did you cook the stew already?
No, I'm confused. I have to go collect the freaking ingredients?
Yes, sir, and it's timed. And the stew can burn.
My god.
Potatoes here taste amazing.
How do I get out of this place to go do that?
Only a few. Oh, I can't wait until dinner.
Where's the exit? Are you kidding me? Ow! I got stuck in the door.
Please.
Oh no, it just says stir the stir the stew.
We'll be with you shortly.
Find the basket. I don't know where the freaking basket would be.
It tells you there's icons in the little compass.
Now's not a good time.
It's in the is it in the area?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. I see him. I'm dumb. I'm bad. I fucked this dude. I don't have Remy. I don't have Little Chef in my hat.
Helping people is our chief mission.
You are not good at pressure, are you?
Uniforms are just a nice bonus.
Well, I wasn't aware. Wait, where is it? Back here? It was back here. Oh my. I'm so bad. What? Where?
Robot
Oh,
butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna screw it up.
Please.
I need the
have a
venison.
seat. Someone will be with you.
The basket of venison. Isn't the garbage?
I wouldn't want to be
Oh.
Rucker. I never thought a single person could
Oh.
spread something.
Hey Gray.
Wash potatoes. What?
Lemon says Hunter says he'll speak Russian with Gray, but his Russian isn't perfect. He's not a teaching level Russian, you know.
I mean, I'm kind of the same way, but.
But there you go, Gray. Wait, Lemon, do I just give Gray Hunter's
Chopped
like
carrots.
I guess username? Best way to
I'm
put
stirring
it.
the stew. I'm stirring the stew. I'm adding them.
Is Discord? Yeah, okay.
Bowl of black pepper.
Delicious.
I do have them both
Add
added.
more
That's true.
flavor with some salt and pepper
I can't
now.
wait until dinner.
Okay.
Gray, would you like to side with the Raiders or
Yeah.
the Butlers?
Hold on. This is stressing me out.
All right.
Set the
Now
bowl.
what's this holotape? I'll wait.
Salt. Yes. Sprinkle the salt and the black pepper.
No reservations required. Help
Superbe.
yourself to any table.
Superbe.
Now that your stew is done, it is time to add your own special touch.
I'm gonna pee in it. I'm gonna pee in the
What?
soup.
Well, you do like chickpeas.
Yeah. You're gonna bring that up again.
A restorative element? How inspired! Delicious and useful. I am sure
My
whoever you
round-
choose
I
to give it
injected
to
a
would be
stimmy
very
into the soup.
appreciative.
I did the same exact thing.
That is
Here
insane.
is your finished stew. Now,
What
it
was
is
the
time
joke,
to feed
Gray? You
some
said
of
you
the
wouldn't let
hungry.
a garbanzo pee on your face, but you let
Yeah.
a
Find the
chickpea on your
raider
face?
and settler representatives
What's the difference
in
between a
the bar
garbanzo
area.
bean and a
You must make a
chickpea?
choice, since there is
I
not
wouldn't-
enough to feed everyone, I'm afraid.
Wouldn't put a
I'll do my best
garbanzo
to
bean on
gather
my
more
face, or
ingredients
let,
so that we can
or
cook
put
again another
something
time.
like that.
Yeah. But you'd let a chickpea on your face.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
I love Esme's cooking. Oh, it's been so long since I touched it.
I have too many quests on my screen and I don't like it. I'm just gonna get rid of these.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off.
Well, that was fun.
It's a shame.
Did you just
Can't get it
Discord?
back by myself.
Who Discorded me?
I
Okay.
Discorded you, the Russian guy.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a great reminder
This is
that
his
I need
username
to
for
put
Discord, so you can add him.
I need to turn off the notifications. I forgot.
Mhm.
Especially on Fridays, dude. On Fridays, people I'm in a group chat with will freaking just call everybody.
You know that you can silent call people, right?
Yeah, when you do a call.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, apparently they don't know that.
You let them know.
Well,
So great. Are we siding with the settlers or are we siding with the raiders?
I don't know.
I can stitch up a gash with
How
the best of 'em.
do I have to pick right now?
Appalachia
Once you finish the soup, you have to pick who you want to give it to.
Got a lot of folks here with sickness we don't
I do?
understand. And injuries
Yep.
we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is
I didn't
know-how.
see that.
So I propose
Did you
we
finish the soup?
trade
Yeah.
what I got that I
You have the
don't
quest
need
selected? The daily?
Oh, it's a daily? I unselected the quest, the dailies. I didn't know it was a daily. My bad.
It's Refuge Daily, recipe for success. Give the stew to the raider representative or give the stew to the settler representative.
I mean, it's just daily. It's not going to pick, right? Or does it just like put towards an affinity?
It puts towards an, I'm going to pick the raiders.
Okay. I really don't mind either one. I'm just upset that they're called raiders. I don't like hate them as a
ADR
whole.
Medical Center down in Charleston should have what we're looking for. So, what do you say?
Yep, they gave me raider reputation
Wanna help
and
the
60
responders
caps.
make a difference?
They're still hostile towards me apparently, which is lovely.
Nice. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead.
Bring it back to our lead
What I
medic.
do is extremely rewarding, but boy, is it tiring.
Okay, I goofed. Where the heck is the daily? Recipe for success.
Orlando is
Yep, there
very
you go.
charming.
You found.
Wait, where's the
everything.
representatives?
I'm not really sure why they're
They're in the bar.
Bar? In the middle, right?
Our late night fare is still available.
Yeah, right here.
That's not true. Your responders are kind of useless.
Yeah, but the settler representative is kind of cute. Damn.
You have anything to do with this?
What you need to do, Gray. You sick bastard.
I go.
I didn't keep tallies.
You know
No
that
way of
pretty
counting
privilege is real. Like,
in Appalachia. I can't remember. Seems like
it
there's
just has to happen. It just has to happen. Okay, what's next? I'm still missing a holotape. Oh my god.
We're missing one. I'm missing two.
To Sophie. No, I'm missing 3.
Oh.
I'm saying I'm missing 1, like as in because you said there's only 5 here.
Well, supposedly the other 2 are in here, but they're not labeled,
Sorry, not much for conversation.
which is nice.
Allison talked my ear off.
They're not labeled.
The last 2 aren't apparently. No.
Also, rep is pain in the ass to farm. Is it possible to just farm rep with everybody?
Trying to help others. It feels like I've died and gone to heaven.
He was doing these dailies
Or
technically,
hell,
no?
if you look out
Yeah, just keep doing dailies. As in once a day we can drop a grain of rice into it, into the pot of reputation. Okay, we can go back this way.
Can't believe we got a vertibird.
Sorry, can I go back here and take all this? No, I can't. Fuck you guys.
I sure hope this mole rat bite doesn't get.
Hey, you're back. Rucker's put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing. You should. Anyway, it might
Surely there'd be
surprise
a
you to
holotape
know
in the
an
rec
operation like
room,
this
right?
is always churning through supplies. We work
Hope
hard
there
to keep
is.
things in stock.
There
and
is?
that funny Orlando character
But it's not
does
part of
their
the quest
best to help
holotape,
out
sadly.
as well,
Oh.
but, yeah, we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the refuge running. Let me check my notes. Rucker's been in a tizzy because we just don't have enough
A
wood to
tizzy?
keep up. It'd be a big help if you could donate maybe 50 pieces of scrap. One.
Yeah.
These robots sure make my job easier.
I'm trying. I don't have what you need. How do I not have scrap
Yeah,
for her?
The warm glow of. Okay.
Because it's
If
probably all
that's
in your
not
scrap
enough for
box,
you,
none in
Rucker's
your
giving me
stash.
okay to dole out a little of some supplies.
Ugh.
I got a feeling you might be.
God, that's so annoying.
That's okay. I'll be here all day though. It really.
That is so annoying. Is there a stash thing in this place?
Yes, it's right next to her.
Oh, thank God.
That I'm not good enough. I just try to remember that I'm.
Alright, Grant, I'm gonna read to you, okay?
They needed steel, right?
Oh. Yeah, for these two. Maybe I can't read to you actually.
What happened in Morgantown.
You can't read?
I know it was way back, but I'm glad
No, they're
you
unavailable.
sent me somewhere safe
Oh.
and not somewhere.
God, 49. Are you kidding me? Every time I went on the scroll bar to do 50, it would go to 49.
Are you
I'm glad.
ready to
That makes
donate?
me happy actually.
It takes months to max them out because you can only do the little bit every day. Oh, man. Oh, it's wood scraps? Wait,
Oh, mine
what?
was steel scrap, my bad.
Back if you're ready
I guess it's
to-
different for us.
I thought she said steel too. I could have sworn that she said steel.
I'm not talking to yet on this shit, Ellison.
Glad to see.
It was wood. Oh, my
Amazing.
lord.
Thank you so much. It just so happens I got a little something for you as a. We might need a lot of things, but you know how it is. And I've got a feeling you're gonna need. Thanks so much.
What is she giving me? 60 caps.
And a bunch of like stim packs, Radaway, Rad-X.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, nice.
We could always use a hand around here.
Treasury note. Okay, what's next? Whatever this is.
Haven't been sleeping well lately.
That's the elevator, right? No.
Maybe I should try counting sheep. You'd think with all that tinkering Skippy does.
I'd love to go back home someday.
How do I get there?
Get where?
Oh, my bones are aching. Must be a red storm on
I
the
thought
way.
I walked in there to Skippy and it sounded like he said, "Oh, my balls are aching."
The Whitesprings decor is refined and decadent.
Wait, is it in the
Don't
mall?
listen to any naysayers.
Ooh, maybe you're right.
I haven't gone out of the area yet. I don't know how to get to the diamond all the way over there.
Esme's always cooking something good up there.
Oh my god, how do you get over there? What's a dead end?
Allow me to tell you about your next.
This way. What? What is that? It's a holo. How did you get the 5th holotape? I can't seem to find out how to get to it.
I don't quite remember what it was. I just kind of followed the diamonds.
Yeah, I was doing that too, and I'm pretty sure I went every direction.
You can always call on us.
I think I heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy?
Oh, I found it. I haven't been this way. This is a huge place. Holy cow.
It is, yeah.
Meters inaccessible. Oh my god. This place is insane. I just hit my mic, love that.
I heard that.
Yeah, I just smacked it. Because I had a hair in my face and then... Sorry, I'm probably interrupting a dialogue. Love that.
You're good.
Oh, there it is.
All right. Settle down. I know the last few weeks have been a shock. We all hoped we could stay here forever. But when you stop and think about it, we've been blessed. So many people have had it so much worse. For the past year, the Whitespring has been our home.
Have you seen that?
Shelter from the
When have you talked to Initiate Ellison?
It's time for us to face that
I'm bad with names. Who is he?
We're ready.
The only Brotherhood guy in this entire
Oh
facility.
yeah, that's what the nerdy dude. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
had time to plan.
Have you noticed that every single character when talking about Orlando, they don't say him or they say they?
Talking to who?
But Orlando?
Talking about Orlando?
Yeah,
Really?
Any NPC you talk to, they don't reference Orlando as a he or her. They say they.
I did not notice that at all.
It's been sunny all week.
My eye.
Your eye?
Yeah, sometimes, you know when you rub your eye and then all of a sudden it makes it worse? Like, it's like you have acid on your hands all of a sudden for no reason?
Yeah.
It's so annoying. My hands
So
are
you're not supposed to
super
rub
clean.
your eye either.
I mean, I've never had that issue. It's just like acid on the hands.
No, but I'm saying like when you rub your eye, you can't scratch your cornea. There's a chance.
That seems like something your parents tell you when you're younger. It's like, yeah. I've rubbed my eyes quite often in my life and never had any issues.
That's what my what do you call them? Optometrist said. She's because my vision's worsening and it's it was bad off and now it's like worse. And she was like, "You rub your eyes a lot?" I'm like, "Yeah." She was like, "Be careful because that can actually cause damage. This may be why your eyes are worsening." So I trust my optometrist. I've been seeing her for my entire life.
Joyce's message.
Dave, I love you you'll ever get this, but I wanted to make sure there was something here if you came looking. If you made it. God.
Also, I just put on chapstick and my lips are on fucking fire.
It's about 2:30
That's
in the
not good.
morning, New Year's.
No, it's not good.
2069. I've been here for
That probably figures that might mean my probably a cracked lip or something. I don't know.
a couple of
Yeah.
the staff, about 100 guests.
Well, this is just a bunch of trading stuff.
In the mall?
Mm-hmm. Are you in the mall?
Not yet. Any holotapes?
Yeah.
Part of the quest holotapes?
Yeah.
Or some holotapes?
Part of the quest.
But
Alright, how do you... I don't remember the staircase.
go. Paula and I, we're leaving. For
There's also like a
Okay.
whole ass hub of everything, like every crafting bench and legendary scraps.
Oh, really?
Take care of
Yeah.
them for me,
Kind of like the
alright?
Pilsner pickaxe or whatever?
Yeah.
Rusty pick, sorry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nocturnal missile launcher.
Oh, I see you. Hi, Gray.
Yo. I've got to alleviate my
Ladder?
stash.
Oh.
Oh, the assassin's fat, man.
I will come back here later. There's about 20 logs to read.
I probably should start scrapping these pretty soon instead of gambling, but gambling is fun. And fun is the goal, if you didn't know. Did you know that?
It does. Well, it's Gamba.
Were you aware that fun was the goal?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, this place has a bunch of, like, fancy stuff, like elegant table plan, elegant light set plan.
It does?
Elegant wall clock. Yeah, over here.
For caps?
For caps.
God damn, I spent 3,000 caps earlier on those plans. And I have no money and we're in a good place for it.
Yeah, over here, Pendleton sells everything for your house.
Rookie needs to stop being around weens with the chappies.
What?
Well, yeah, I'm kind of confused too.
Who said that?
Dark.
Dark, what the fuck, man?
I don't even know what that means. I love that that actually like offended you.
I don't know. I don't like what.
That is so funny. Shadowed custom fit robot left leg. You're a custom fit robot left leg, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, anytime. Can I even repair what I have? Or do I need adhesive? Oops, that's not repair. I can repair, dude. Do you think they sell screws here and adhesive?
They do sell screws. I don't know about adhesive.
I'll check
They do
around
sell
with the
screws.
vendors.
This vendor right here sells screws.
This one?
Yeah, this one.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure.
He doesn't for me.
He did for me.
Unlucky, dude. Unfreaking lucky. All right, let's go one room at a time. Oh, this is the guy that sells the freaking plans that are nice.
Reproduction.
Damn.
Furniture.
Kind of. Why can't I view what the freaking thing looks like that I'm buying?
To any home.
Oh wait. It's good to know. You feel the need to carry us? Why? We've had zero struggles.
May I be of assistance?
You can carry us when we do the raids.
Welcome to the Whitesprings Spa. Please take
Ooh,
any
a
of the
spa.
spa suites in the back. Someone should be with you eventually.
Oh man. Oof, bulk spring. Oh, that's I'm not looking for springs. What am I doing? Screws is what I'm looking for.
Yep.
Advanced power connectors? What are those?
Our highly trained
I'm doing it.
massage
I don't know what that
therapists
is.
Should be back shortly.
Damn.
I'm too poor for all this shit.
I feel the same way. It sucks. I also am upset there's no freaking adhesive bulk or bulk screws everywhere I go.
Would you like me to sell you some screws, Gray?
You could say that I'm screwed.
Damn, the auto grain.
Found
That's your
it.
plan costs 5,000 caps.
Bulk screws. I got bulk
A
screws.
wide variety
Nice.
of hydrotherapy
Dude, the
and
sexy
aromatherapy.
robots give
We offer a wide variety
the spa
of
treatments.
hydrotherapy and aromatherapy.
Why can't I pay for a spa? Oh man. You want to know a pet peeve of mine actually? Have you ever had a massage in real life?
I have. They're great.
The music they play, the like freaking YouTube video fall asleep to music, so cringe to me. I can't stand it.
Demonstration.
Do you know Miss Evans? The governor's wife? Did you have an appointment? Pardon me, sir.
I can't get a haircut here?
I'm all booked up for the day. I'm all booked up for the day.
Oh man. I feel like Bethesda would be one of the first developers to put AI generated NPCs in their games.
Yeah.
Not generated, like AI interacted
Okay.
NPCs. Like the way you talk to them.
I accidentally bought 3 of the same plan, so if you want a sweet roll recipe, it's over here.
Cool, thank you. I probably already
Fuck
have
up a
it
little
though.
bit.
That's really funny though. I don't know why I'm talking to them. I have no money. It's fun to see. Where?
It's right there.
Oh.
Hey, Cesar, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing today?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, did you have it already?
No, I didn't.
Oh wow. Okay,
Now it's
that's
in the
cool.
E crate.
That's cool. That's cool. I am gonna cry because I was.
I have no money.
I spent 125 caps on 3 recipes, and I only needed 1 of them.
I probably should sell some stuff instead of collecting.
Why is your PC in the shop, Assassinator? What happened?
Hello, I'm Alex. Welcome
Protect
to the new
and serve.
So nice to have guests again.
Alright, the last.
How boring it's been here.
Bulk adhesive? Oh man. 9. I
9
lied.
what?
5. 190. 192.
Per for the whole thing.
Per.
Damn.
I'm gonna sell the explosive bait.
What you need for the quest?
I know. I'm just playing. I leveled up my battle pass.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear your motherboard died. That's crazy.
Please do not interfere with.
Oh, I do collect all the fans and typewriters.
Hey, Gray.
I collect everything actually.
So
This is a-
Gray, I need your help real quick. There's
Yeah.
a terminal here. I picked 9, and it says likeness 2.
What?
I picked the word. I picked N-I-N-E, and it says likeness is 2.
Okay. What's your question?
Do you know how to hack this terminal?
Yeah. So you have
Based
to
off what I
find a
told you, I guess?
word. You have to find a word that has 2 of the same letters that match the word 9. So N-I-N-E. So 2 of those letters match the correct word.
And it wouldn't just be N-N, right? It would be like
It has to be in the
N-I
same
or N-E.
spot. Same letter, same spot.
Okay.
I'm selling all my grenades. I'm selling everything I don't want.
All right.
139 fragmentation grenades.
Alrighty, Gray. Welcome to the Whitespring, General Manager Jamie Wilcox. The Whitespring 2080 initiative. Press release, the 2080 initiative. For immediate release, the Whitespring announces a 5-year renovation plan. May 27th, 2025. The Whitespring is pleased to announce the Whitespring 2080 initiative, a major 5-year renovation to the historic mountain resort. The Whitespring is famous for its world-class hospitality, amenities, and spectacular natural beauty, said James Wilcox, General Manager. The Whitespring 2080 initiative is the ambitious, forward-looking plan to revitalize the resort and secure its place among the world's premier vacation destinations for generations to come. The Whitesprings 2080 initiative includes the homesteads, luxury real estate with all the amenities of one of the world's greatest resorts, the Spring Hill, the Whitesprings celebrated golf course redesigned for a new era of sport, Ironclad service, hospitality perfected with the very latest in service and security robots. Business class, elevated service for corporate clients, including conference facilities, event planning, place and corporate promotional opportunities. Modern heritage, completely refurbished guest rooms, suites, and cottages that meet the needs of the modern traveler. Built in 1858, the Whitesprings Resort offers a wide array of elegant shops, fine dining, and exciting sporting opportunities for distinguished ladies and gentlemen. That was a 3-page over. You were in the middle of Elder Scrolls Online when it died? Sorry. Damn.
I don't have a
what'd you learn, Lemon?
Scrap box? There's no scrap box in here.
I don't think so.
Oh no, there's.
Also, Staff Bulletin, July 2077. To all staff from J. Wilcox, General Manager. Confidential, not for public release. I wanted to take a moment to thank everyone who attended last Saturday's listening session. As most of you are aware, the Whitespring has not been profitable in over a decade. The board is still... Fucking medical information. 1 second, let me back out. I need to unselect the daily for the code blue. Because it's blocking the text.
I have so much ammo now.
You share a birthday with Hunter's kid? Oh, nice. Okay. The board still believes the initiative represents our best path forward and has decided to move forward with the current plan. For the second half of this year, the homesteads continue to be advertised in regional and national media. Remodeling of the Spring Hill continues under the direction of lead architect Ryan Ainsley. The course will open for an exhibition tournament this fall. Ironclad service. Robots have replaced the remaining security and groundskeeping staff. Over the next few months, robots will be phased in to replace personnel throughout the hotel. All staff are to assist in training their replacements. Report any further customer service incidents to your supervisor. Several business class promotions are currently in the planning stages. More details to follow. Modern heritage renovations remain scheduled for January 2079. No reservations will be accepted during the renovation process. Also, soul games are on sale for 50% off. I might need to grab them because...
When are you on?
I am currently on Staff Bulletin October 2077. Also, I will need to go ahead and grab those because I do want to do, the Dark Souls 1. They're currently working on the Dark Souls 2 seamless co-op. And I already have Elden Ring. I might as well, and I have Dark Souls 3 already.
Also, ESO good now? What is ESO? And
ESO is Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh, okay. Is ESO good now then? That's what he asked. That's what Turtle asked. Also, I have no screws because I spend them on missiles.
You don't have 3, but you don't really want it. I mean, I liked 3 actually. 3 is the first Souls game I played, so I might be biased.
Which one are you on? I gotta pee real quick, so if you want to be, which one are you on? October, July?
I told you October 2077.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Did you play it on console, Lemon? Or did you play it by having it shared through someone else's account? No? Ah, okay, you borrowed it. Got it. Okay. And then to all staff from James Wilcox, General Manager. Several updates this month. The Spring Hill Golf Tournament has been canceled. The Nuka-Cola Corporation will sponsor our first business class promotion to celebrate the release of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola bottle caps will be accepted as legal tender throughout the hotel. The Ironclad service transition concludes this month. With limited exceptions, all non-management personnel should have received their termination notices. An employee farewell dinner will be held in Governor's Hall on October 15th at 7:30 p.m. On behalf of the management team, I would like to thank you for your years of dedicated service to the Whitespring. And then Steph Bolton, December 2078. If you want to replay it, you'll just bug me to let you borrow it. I mean, fair enough. To all staff from System, this is an automated reminder that modern heritage renovations are scheduled to begin on January 1st, 2079. To expedite construction, all rooms, suites, and cottages will be closed during the renovation process. That is after the bombs dropped. You don't really want one either, but if you want to co-op, I might as well get it. I mean, if you don't want to get it, Lemon, I can ask Johnny Boy if he wants to co-op it. It's also the remaster, so hopefully the graphics don't look too bad. The Whitesprings corporate intramail, please select a message of view. July 12th, 2077, re-listening session. It's terrible, you've seen it. the remaster's terrible, or just the game in general. The Whitesprings corporate intramail from Ainsley to Wilcox. What did you expect? Ironclad was never going to go over well. You should have done this piecemeal, one department at a time, frog in a pot and all that. Now it's a PR nightmare. Did you see this morning's Herald? You made the front page. Another big corporation turns to robots, tosses employees to the curb. We'll be lucky if there isn't a picket line outside the front gate tomorrow morning. At least we've got a sentry bot there now. Ugh.
Where did you skip forward? I just got back.
I'm on the Whitesprings corporate intramail now on July 20th, 2077 homesteads.
Oh, on the general manager one. Oh my god.
Yeah. The sale is 2 weeks, started yesterday, you think, or today? Oh, okay. And both? It's bad, both gameplay and graphics noise. Wow. I mean, I'll definitely check it out and also ask Johnny Boy how it is, if he, if he recommends it or not. From Courtnoy C to Whitewing Board of Wilcox. Subject homesteads. Just wanted to see the homesteads report for Q2. Out of 100 lots, we sold 5 and not one housing start yet. Homesteads is the financial linchpin of the initiative. We didn't sell half the hotel's land for nothing. We need that revenue to prop up the capital improvement loans for Spring Hill, Ironclad, and Heritage. And just to keep our investors on board, if they catch wind of this, it's all going to come crashing down. August 14th, 2077, business class sales. From Hull to Wilcox. No dice. General Atomics and Robco both backed out when they learned we weren't going single source for Ironclad. We had to can the Starlight Holiday Movie Spectacular when they demanded we comp that whole list of celebrities. Even Hubers canceled on us. Nuka-Cola is still locked in for October. You sure you want to go through with that? I know you need a win to show the board, but this is nuts. Bottle caps? Seriously? There's no way that our marketing budget is going to cover our cost. What good's a corporate sponsorship if it bleeds us dry? September 28th, 2077, Ryan, from Ainsley to Wilcox. Of course he's over budget. Of course he's behind schedule. I own 24 golf courses, James, and I've never seen a redesign that wasn't. This is Ryan's first project. It may take him an extra month or two, but he's a smart young man. He'll get it done. Those 9 years of college weren't for nothing. Until then, back off. I have to put up with this bickering from both ends. It's a hell of a lot easier for me to fire you than my son. October 15th, 2077, Ironclad status. Hey boss, or from Paul Mess to Wilcox. Hey boss, yep, still working through the backlog. The spa robots need the most work. Didn't anyone check their specs? Assaultrons don't have fine pressure sensors. They can't do massagers. It's no wonder we've had so many spinal injuries. Oh.
Kind of true. So why did they make the masseuses?
That's for damn titty. Okay, I go now. If I get DS1, I'll bug you even more for co-op later, Baldy. Alrighty, Lemon, have a good rest of your night, buddy. Hope you enjoy if we do Dark Souls 1. The Bellmen have lost 24 suitcases this week. Antoine set his kitchenette on fire again, and Nibs candy shop with chocolate. Could you get Joyce an extension until I get him sorted out?
I love when your mic cuts.
Thanks. User logs. No logs found. Now we go over to acting assistant manager Joyce Easton.
Isn't that what you were already reading?
Nope. I was reading.
I must have left to go pee on the wrong thing. Cause yeah, I did. No, did I? Maybe I did.
User logs. October 24th, 2077. Lou reprogrammed the robots to recognize me as acting assistant manager. Said it wasn't hard. I'm the most senior employee left on the payroll. That makes it official as it's going to get. I've asked Robert to seal the hotel. Make sure no one else gets in or out until the radiation settles. Paula's taking inventory. Lou's going to retool the robots. Make sure they're prepped for a fight. I've moved up to the front office. It still feels strange being in here, but the guests need to see that someone's in charge. I'll do my best. This is the Whitespring. We have standards to maintain. October 25th, 2077. I spoke to the guests at dinner last night. It's gone surprisingly well. Those who wanted out got out as soon as the news came. Most everyone else is just glad to be safe. There are worse places to be trapped than one of the world's best resorts. There have been a few incidents. We had to confine Mr. Tomlinson to his room after he started waving his gun around, yelling about communists. I think some of the execs from the conference group were planning something up until they saw the robots took my orders. After that, they've been quite the gentlemen. December 10th, 2077. When the world goes to hell, you don't expect much good news. Well, today we got some. Paula's inventory. We're set. With so few people left on the property, we've got food enough to last years, maybe a decade. Other supplies too. Clothes, meds, spare parts, generators, guns, and ammo. If we need them, probably better off than those vaults.
Yeah, these people got so lucky.
Yeah. Can't be too careful though. That Nuka-Cola promotion is still going on, so I've arranged for the robots to bring me the caps they collect, and I'll dole them out to the guests so they can buy what they need. Makes for a little rationing system.
Is that implying that that's how this bottle cap system started? Is from here?
I don't think so.
I mean, it's pretty early. That's literally like a month and a half after the bombs dropped.
Maybe.
That's like the earliest thing I've ever seen of bottle caps being used as a currency.
You do have to remember, Grid, this is the ones who didn't know anything about Fallout that made this area.
I know. Well, if this is canon, that is like probably the earliest bottle caps thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. July 21st, 2078. Even Miss Roth's never seen a winter like this. The last of the snow finally melted last week. Radiation levels are down, so we started sending groups out to check the grounds, see what we can salvage from the cottages. It's eerie. Outside the gates, things look pretty rough. Abandoned cars, dead grass, not a person to be seen. Paula said she saw a deer with 2 heads. Inside, the Mr. Gardeners already have the ground cleared and the flowers planted, like nothing's even happened. August 30th, 2078. We're starting to see people on the roads now. Mr. Wellesby volunteered to go talk with a couple of them. Between the bombs, the radiation, the winter, it sounds like a lot of people are dead. God only knows what the big cities are like. I told Lou to keep the grounds locked down. No one in or out, except with my permission. It's hard. Real hard. I've lived here my whole life. Appalachia's a place where you help folks, you know? We've all run on hard times, and we could help. We could help a lot. But once you start taking people in, where do you stop? At some point, there won't be enough to go around. December 1st, 2078. We got the announcement this morning. Modern Heritage, that damn remodel, it's still on. Lou jumped on it right away, called in everyone who knew about programming or robotics. They're still looking, but they haven't found a way to stop it yet. I guess we can sleep out in the lobby for a couple of weeks if we have to. December 9th, 2078. Damn Wilcox, damn the board, damn the initiative. Lou's exhausted. He's still trying, but he's at the end of his rope. It's all hard-coded somehow. He can't stop it. Come January 1st, the hotel shuts down for the remodel. We all get locked out of our rooms. The robots get a system update, see how long we've overstayed our reservations, and kick us vagrants out permanently. Then they remodel the rooms. Wait for the state building inspector. He's gonna be a while.
That is unlucky.
December 31st, 2078. We should stick together, but we've been arguing for weeks. No one can agree on where to go or what to do. Lou and some of the guys are going to try to take out the robots at the golf club, see if they can hole up there, but most of us aren't up for a fight. Another group wants to head to Pleasant Valley or onto the Sunny Top, see if other resorts will take them in. Paula and I are leading the caravan to Charleston. Robert won't leave his post no matter what. We've done everything we can to get ready. Artisan's Corner is running wilderness survival experience classes. The sportsmen have been teaching shooting out on the putting green, and I've made sure they'll have all the food and supplies they can carry. No sense rationing now. The New Year's Gala is tonight. One last night before we join the world in this madness.
So, where did those people go?
Well, they said in the last journal entry where they went, they kind of dispersed.
Yeah, I meant like specific. Because obviously
some people went to the
came
Sunny
back.
Top, some people went to the, you know.
I wonder how many of them came back for this event, right? Because this is way later and after the renovations.
Yeah, it's about 37 years after the bombs fell.
Mm-hmm. So probably a lot of those people who were working died.
I mean, yeah, it's been 37 years.
Welcome to the Whitespring. All of our guest rooms and cottages are
Cool
currently
beats.
being
I mean, that
refurbished.
was interesting. I kind of liked it.
There was another thing over here to read.
Oh, I needed that holotape from that room. Did you already listen to it?
Yeah, I did. Let me go ahead and take a look at this terminal. Candy shop office terminal.
Oh, this is the same girl.
All right. What are we looking at?
I've got nothing.
Really, Lou? Really?
Okay, yeah, this is different stuff. Okay, so you ready?
No. Let me listen to this.
Okay. Oh, we're drinking water.
Paula.
No. Really, no. I'm sorry, Paula. We've tried everything. Not just me. Every guest who can work a terminal. We've been locked out. We're getting kicked out, and there's nothing we can do.
This holotape just repeats what we just learned with the voice acting.
Friedrich's classes are a joke, but the guests have been pitching in. The Warrens picked up a few things on safari. Sergeant Tomlinson's been teaching marksmanship.
Tomlinson? That crank who thinks the communists are bugging his...
So you ready then?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm still listening. There's this awful bug. If you jump and like move your mouse back and forth, it glitches the freaking game so bad.
Anyone have anything else? Robert, how are things?
Like it stutters. Oh, why is that even a thing? You should try it. Oh, you're on a computer.
The gala's on Sunday.
Yeah.
That's like the mouse bug that I was saying earlier in the game, remember? It's just, if you're jumping and you move your mouse, it will stutter your mouse movement.
Have done it without you. Thank you.
Oh, God, dude. Embarrassing. Alright, I'm coming. Coolest game. User logs. These are the same.
Are they?
The
other one ended on 2078. This one ends on 2077.
Yeah, it's different. I read the first one and the last.
Yeah, okay. So user log. July 12th, 2077. We all knew. That's what's hard. We all knew what Ironclad service was. They're gonna replace us, just like all the other big corps. Bring in the robots. Ship out the little people. What are we supposed to do? Join a union? We all saw what happened in the mines, and no one wanted to pick it. We love this place. Last thing we want to do is hurt business even more. The girls and I are headed down to a concert in Lewisburg. Could be our last one together. Tomorrow, we'll all have to start looking for new jobs.
You read that like you were depressed, like it was happening to you.
You gotta be in the mood.
That was very immersive. Thank you.
Yeah, October 14th, 2077. 3 months and not one interview. I know things were bad, but damn. Amy had an uncle up in Monaga. Got her a job in the plant. Carrie's moving back in with her folks. The rest of us are still scrambling. There's nothing left for folks like us. I know there's no future for us here. That's why we made sure the girls got an education, got into college. But tuition's due. With Dave and I both out of work, there's not much we can do. We could take another mortgage. Might get us through Christmas at least. October 10th, 2077.
It's October 15th.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
October 15th.
No, yeah, that's right.
I've never been so happy to see the store covered in dark chocolate. Nibs had some kind of malfunction overnight. He was icing the shelves when Sharon came in. He was working on them, but he said he's going to take a while to fix, whatever it is. Until then, they need someone to run the shop. So I'm getting a 2-week extension. It's not much, but I'll take it. I'm still going to the farewell dinner tonight. Probably the last time I see everyone.
I like that. The robot covered everything in chocolate. Anyway.
October 18th, 2077. It's so quiet. Everyone's gone. Outside of management, it's just me, Paula, Eric, Lou, and the girls at the spa. And Robert, of course. He's not even getting paid now, but he still shows up. He's been the doorman here for longer than anyone can remember. 60 years now? 70? It's all he knows. Even Wilcox didn't have the heart to send him away. We all felt like that. This place was home. It's just not the same without them. It's empty.
Damn.
October 23rd, 2077. God, what do we do? I was working the counter when the news came in. We all crowded around the radio in the salon. War, nukes, New York, Boston, and static. Lots of people just ran. Can't blame them. If Dave were here, I'd be trying to get home too. But he's visiting the girls. It was homecoming weekend. At least they're together. I might never see them again. Right now, we have to tend to the guests. I can't find Wilcox. No one seems to know who's in charge. I'll call the staff meeting for this afternoon. We'll figure something out. October 20th. Same day? October 23rd,
yeah,
2077. It's just Robert, Lou, Paula, and me. 4 staff, 92 guests, and 500 robots. No one from management is left. The robots were never meant to handle this. Someone has to step up and take charge. They picked me. I don't know anything about leading people. I've never managed anything more than a candy counter.
Why are they acting like it's the apocalypse before the apocalypse? You know what I mean?
Bombs fell in those two. October 23rd, the bombs fell.
Oh, okay. I see why they're picking now. Because I was gonna say, like, is that just bad writing? Like they're writing like it's an apocalypse before the apocalypse? But yeah, I got it.
No, that's the day the bombs fell.
Yeah, it was. That's why there's 2 dates. It's before and after. I got it.
Yeah. Welcome back, Fact Shocks. Let's see. October 25th, 2077. I've moved out of the main office, but I still slip back here now and then when I need a little space to myself. It's Christmas. I wonder how Dave's doing. If he and the girls are all right. Not a day goes by that I don't think of them. I hope they're safe somewhere. For now, I have to focus on the people I can't help. The Whitesprings is my home, my family, more than ever before, and I'm going to do what's right by them.
Yeah. And then they got locked out because of the updates, and then they had to leave, and
yes,
I hope he did all right. I hope he did all right after that. That was actually more interesting than I expected.
Yeah.
Please.
Ooh, a desk fan.
We're done here.
Yes, sir. Come on, Gray, this way.
Yeah. Oh, you don't want to... Did you go up the elevator?
I went outside.
You went the other way outside, okay.
Yes, sir.
I think there's a direct exit through the outside through here, so that's what I was saying.
A direct exit.
Yeah.
Guest security
Anyways.
Yeah. Thanks for the immersive reading.
Yeah, you're welcome. I do it sometimes. I don't know why.
I know, I feel it. I feel like I do more silly voices and all that when I'm not sober, which is weird. I don't know why. Probably feel embarrassed. I probably feel embarrassed. Yeah.
You know what I felt a little embarrassed of was that one we did in that basement with the syringer, where to make the animals talk. I did like a really goofy country voice for some reason for that guy, even though he's a fucking scientist.
I know, I love that. Yeah. So we're not gonna do the Atlantic City things. We're gonna explore around.
Yeah.
Oh, you're heading straight to the explosives.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Wolves?
Hola. ¿Cómo estés?
Estes flasks?
¿Cómo estés?
Yeah, the Estes flasks from Elden Ring.
Yeah. I guess saying "como estes" would mean something entirely different because of that.
Yeah. You're like, how Estes? And it's like, I don't know.
How estes?
Oh, excuse me.
Well, on PC you have to hit R. That's how you estes.
Hello? Ghoul! Ghoul! Sorry. It was ghoul. Hello?
A goo?
Oh, cool. I'm gonna goo in your fucking mouth.
Alright, I think it's time for us to pace this a little differently now. We reread so much and that entire place was kind of boring in a lot of ways. And
boring? I thought you enjoyed it.
No, I did. It was like on and off. With like some of the characters in there I was like pass. And then some of them were cool.
Yeah.
But we need to pace it with some action and some cool places to run around. S'il vous plaît.
My guy just threw the mutton leg.
S'il vous plaît. I press R. My Soltron head is bugged. It's like not doing the particle effect.
Hostiles utilizing stealth tactics.
Yo, there's a crashed airplane on here, just like the Pentagon.
Hey, yo.
A crashed airplane on the green turf. Just like the Pentagon.
Okay.
I was hoping that was someone's activation phrase. Are we supposed to put
Put the meat down.
Where? Also, look at this.
What is that?
It's bad materials. It's bad tiling and stretching. Anyway,
oh, that is really close.
Where's the explosives? Oh, I'm stupid.
Do you not have it?
No, I do. I just don't know where to put them.
Oh, you just are you in the area?
Oh, you just drop it? Yeah.
You just drop on the ground in the area.
Oh,
yeah,
I thought there was gonna be a thing I have to hit E on.
Nope. No hitting E for you today, Gray. You've hit E too many times.
Like you drop it as put it in this?
It's like a mine, dude.
Oh, like literally use it.
Yes.
That's what I was saying. I didn't understand.
Dude, you hit your head or something, man. You had to have.
Well, I thought it would be like a quest where you hit E on it.
Let's hear it for brutal efficiency.
Man, you are special today,
I
Gray.
guess the trappers didn't mind picking shrapnel out of their quarries. As cruel as the trappers were,
Well, that quest is so goddamn like I don't know, not abstract, but like unintuitive. It's not common either. I don't know the word to combine those things.
Tells you what to do.
Pacifists. I don't know much about their special tactics. Did they have any? I don't know. Go find a death claw and make friends with it or something.
Okay, we gotta make friends.
Make friends?
Did you find one? Oh my lord.
What do you mean?
Did you find a death claw to make friends?
Oh no, it's over by where she is.
Oh. I was wondering what you're doing over here, but you're going to survey?
Yeah. Part of the Whitesprings still.
Oh my lord. Just mine though. Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
you opened that box so well.
Try to get my dick, Gray.
Excuse me. Excuse me, we're hetero-maxing today.
We are not. If anything, we're the opposite, dude.
I almost said something very bad.
What are you gonna say?
Something about mud people.
I know you hate mud people, Gray. It's okay.
I was gonna say you. Never mind. Something about beating mud people. Look at him.
You like beat? That's a little racial, Gray.
You wish. Look at that. I can't believe you can see the diggy thing over there from here.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What a neat spot. What is that? Oh my lord. It looks so different from this angle. I feel like that thing over there is the highest point in the game. The luxury suites.
Oh, the luxury suites.
Yeah. Even that mountain behind over, like to the west of the top of the world. It looks taller than the top of the world.
Really? I mean, that's the mountain. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, it's cool. Thought I was gonna die there. Whew, thought I was gonna die.
So what else do we have? Snake.
There's a Whitesprings.
The snake thing in the minor monument.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go get the Whitesprings a bunker. So we need that for a later Enclave quest. Might as well discover it now. I honestly forget how to unlock the Enclave. I'll be real with you, Gray.
Yeah, we saw the Enclave door, but nothing happened.
You get a special handprint to get in there.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to get it.
All this green golf space, and there's no golf minigame in this. Doesn't that seem weird to you?
No.
Why would there not be a golf minigame?
I don't think the Fallout. I don't think the creation engine can handle mini games like that.
Why not?
Dude, you saw how it was with the fucking.
Wait, how many people can be on a server, by the way?
I believe 16 to 32.
16. So let's say there's 32 people playing golf. That's only 32 balls that need to be physically rendered. That's not that many.
You know a lot about balls, right? You know a lot about rendering balls.
Rendering balls. I actually kind of do. Like for real.
There's this YouTube channel I really like watching called the Odd Header. He goes over like Easter eggs or like secrets in games and shit.
Yeah.
And I watched one of the videos he released today or yesterday, and he had an interesting thing where you know Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah, I love that game actually. Only the first one.
You know, what's her name? Aloy.
Yeah.
When the first game came out, people found if you went into the picture mode, you could morph through the clothes, and the fucking dev team of that game fully textured her nipples and areola and shit like that.
Really?
Where apparently she was as perky as diamonds, and as soon as someone posted a video on
Why?
YouTube, the publisher flagged that channel and had it taken down. After like I think 2 days, it was patched out of the game.
Oh
And
my
the
god.
YouTuber guy was like, "Man, they must have had a lot of time in their hands at that studio."
Yeah, Jesus. Well,
also, you can go inside the Whitesprings bunker, by the way. So I went in. If you want to follow me.
Yeah, I was looting and kind of waiting. It seems weird to me, that entire interaction. Why would they get upset over that? And why would they remove the video or flag it or whatever? That pisses me off. Anytime people like deliberately flag a video because of their own mistakes to hide something, it makes you want to go to their house with a squirt gun.
Are you gonna have something like that, Gray? Are you gonna fully texturize and
Yeah.
model that body part?
You don't remember I told you about my game with Sophia? The hour and a half long.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'll be real with you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna hire someone to do that, to animate that with me.
You don't
want to read the Sam Blackwell interview?
Blender. We've read it already.
Oh, you're right.
And we don't have the idea to go.
It won't be done in Blender.
Yeah,
I'll probably be doing it with, I don't know.
I don't know any animation things besides Blender.
So the easy one is iClone.
This is a iClone.
But you can really just do it with metahumans in Unreal. Unreal has a pretty good system. It's just about getting the mocap stuff.
Are you gonna get a live model?
What? Did you leave?
A live model? Yeah, there's nothing. We hadn't needed the ID card to get in there.
I was just jumping around. A live model?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Like, are you gonna model it off of someone's breasts, or are you gonna make it up your own?
I'll probably be from somebody.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's actually a there's a this is a little weird, but there's a really famous there is a really famous modder in the New Vegas community.
Okay.
And she made a companion named Willow. I don't know if you've ever heard of her.
I think that sounds familiar, like you've told me about it.
Yeah, that modder is a female, is a girl. And she based off Willow's body as her own body. She used her own body as the base. And so
why not?
And you can romance Willow, and you can have her do a naked dance for you, and it is a fully rendition of that modder's body.
Oh my god! But it's just a little. It's just a little dance.
But she's fully naked. Like you can see her like pussy.
Like the stripper dance on the strip.
Yeah.
The poles.
Except fully nude.
Yeah.
Fully nude, fully animated.
I don't know why, if I have like a Mandela effect in my head, but I swear to God they were fully nude when the game came out.
They were not. They had the pasties.
You sure?
Yes. Play that shit on 360.
Are you saying that my little brain remembered them being as nude and they weren't the whole time? Yes. Oh my God.
So you want to go to the monument first, or are we gonna wrap around?
I'm seeing what we're doing. Let's go to the monument first. So we can just follow this road.
Okay.
It's been a while since we walked the road.
You know, Gray, I walk a lonely road.
Mm-hmm. This is the only one you ever knew?
Yep. I should know.
Hmm. It's just intuition.
Yeah. I don't remember any of the other lyrics to that song. I'll be real with you.
You'd have to ask Dark.
Dark? Is Dark a big Green Day fan?
I mean, I am, but I haven't listened to them in a long time, you know.
Their new stuff is awful. Revolution Radio and On is
I'm trying to remember what's their new stuff.
Revolution Radio is one of their
I
new
kind of got
songs.
it confused because the Blink 182 album that came out recently is actually pretty good.
I never really listened to Blink 182 too much, just like the like the mainstream songs, I guess you could say.
For some reason, their songs are really easy to play on guitar, so they were some of the first ones I ever learned, so I can play a lot of them, a lot of their songs.
Okay. Can you play the melody for Thanks for the Memories?
I don't think so. I think I play. Oh my God, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head.
Vengeful Mothman.
I can play Always. And stay
Why
for
are
the
you
kids.
vengeful, sir?
That's two I can remember right now. Is that what that song is called? No! Oh no, he's coming!
Is he real?
He's right behind me.
Is he actually hurt though?
No, he's just TPing. Oh my god! Yes!
What?
He
What?
hit me.
What do you mean, yes. Is he real?
He hit me, yeah.
Is this one real? Oh my god, you hurt him a lot.
Yeah, I did a lot more damage than I expected. Oh wait, you can't do damage to his wings. That was weird.
What the fuck?
I didn't know you could kill
Mothman
him.
Before.
I didn't know you could kill him.
Me neither.
Why is that a thing?
I don't know.
He actually didn't drop anything good.
No, he didn't. It was terrible.
Yeah. What? Oh, he had like no health. I took half of his health from one shot.
Yeah, that is true. That was crazy.
And then I shot another shot at his wing and did 0 damage. Let's get this up again. I've been meaning to ask, and I might have said this like 3 or 4 times, but did we have a lunchbox this entire time?
We have not, no. This entire 3 hours and 10 minutes we have not. You wanna pop it right now or
No,
wait till tomorrow?
We'll wait till tomorrow. There's an entire event for farming vengeful Mothmen. Where is it at? What city? Is that my? That's yours. God, please.
No.
Please.
No.
Oh, it passed. Are you talking about the Mothman event over here in the museum? Because we did that.
Did we didn't find any Mothman, did we though?
Yeah, it was the very last guy.
Like Death Claws and I mean, yeah, I guess
This is
one, but not a bunch.
Yeah, we fought one Mothman at the end of that event. I think that's probably what Turtle was talking about, though.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
What happened? Oh my god. I see that. I don't even know what's shooting.
The Mr. Gutsy and a sentry bot, I think.
Soltron Dominator.
Oh, Soltron. Hey, yo, Dominator, great up your alley.
I got her.
Damn.
I can't revive you, though.
I had a chance with my melee. I'm dead, dude. I'm running back my dead body right now.
It turned out to be easy peasy because there was a tree that I could hide behind.
My melee build was not very equipped.
Older players killed him before we could? What do you mean? We've always been playing a private server.
My bucket list, Gray, from Ainsley.
Next to your house. Where?
Gray. Camden Park, Mr. Fuzzy Mascot.
Where?
Done. It's on his body.
There's nothing on his body for me.
I didn't even pick up that, but okay.
Weird.
2. Wavy Willers, Water Park, Slide, done. Harper Ferry's Old Armory. Freddy's House of Scares. Prickett's Fort Union Soldier, done. Red Rock Mega Stop Sign. Kanawha Nuclear Cola Plant Lobby, done. Pumpkin House, Uncanny. Oh, there's more. Caverns, done. Dolly Saw's Campground Welcome Center. Tyler County Fairgrounds, done. Valerie Gallery Skylight. Point Pleasant Mothman Museum, done. Ohio River Adventure Dock, done. Giant Duck, done. Berkeley Spring Castle. And he has a holotape.
There's a holotape on him?
Yeah, there is.
Why? I can't. Dude, he has nothing on him at all for me. I don't know why.
Would you like some plasma cores?
Yeah, I'll take plasma cores. I haven't used that gun the whole time. I've been having fun with the other stuff. There should be a lot of them spawn in the event.
God.
Weird. Where was it? Thanks. What? Why are you freaking out?
The holotape. This guy survived after the bombs, and he said he's glad his wife got taken by leukemia so young because she didn't have to go through this hell.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, life becomes a different perspective once you realize, not realize, once you believe that there's multiple phases to life. Like there is this life and then the next. So people do look like they do see it in that way where it's not so bleak. Wait, what?
It's just so sad.
What am I reading? It's not per person. If he takes it, you can't take it. There's also one of these camera people that spawn per server. Oh, from the holotape. Okay. I was confused because the Mothman thing we were talking about. So this is a camera person?
Camera person?
What?
He talked about he had his dead wife's camera, but that was about it.
Interesting. What is a camera person?
I don't know. Did you want to go?
We went to the monument, right? Yeah, that's the monument.
Yeah. How do you want to do this? Do you want to like go take that dirt road, hit that house, hit through the railroad tracks, do the bottom, then go back up?
No, I want to just start from up. Like we should TP to the array or something. Does that make sense? I'm gonna put my tent down real quick just so we can do a little bit of a reset right now. You want to do it while you're here? You want to do it while we're here?
I'm at 110 out of 326.
You don't just like doing a little reset?
I will use your grill though, actually.
Okay.
Your little reset. Your PP-'s a little reset.
Excuse me? I didn't see a camera. There was nothing on his body at all from me. Did you pick up a camera from that person?
No.
Huh.
Was I supposed to?
I'm gonna get rid of my syringes until we actually do the quests when they're near. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I thought I could, but you can't put your story items, quest items in your stash.
Wait, let me go fucking check. I don't know if that guy had, because he had a camera on him. I didn't take it because it's.
He did. Oh, I didn't see any camera when I was looking at him.
There, I took the broke. Oh yeah, new quest available. Bucket list. Finish off the deceased tourist bucket list of photographic souvenirs.
Damn, I want to do that.
Huh.
Do you have to take pictures or what? What are we doing?
I guess so. But it's so weird because it said it was broken.
Let me get rid of my stuff real quick. And then I'll cook and then route. God. So what's the quest? You have to take pictures or what?
Oh, I have to craft a camera at a tinker's bench from his camera.
Oh, just craft it.
And
the
then I think I
camera
need to
is
take
super
pictures.
rare and you need it for a lot of dailies. Okay. That's kind of cool.
I did not know that.
These.
So what quest is a part of? Thrill of the Grill. Oh. No. Untoggle that.
All right. Cook and then we're out.
Dude, that make friends with Deathclaws is, by the way, so far away.
Really? Like, is it in a spot we haven't been?
No, it's by Tyler County Fairgrounds. It's on Deathclaw Island.
What is that?
It's north of the Mothman Museum, all the way west, as far west as you can go before the map says no.
And we haven't been there?
We have been there. I just told you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I was trying to imagine what you're talking about without looking at the map. So and then I looked at the map and I instantly remembered.
Gray's listening skills aren't very good.
I was multitasking and failed to imagine what you're talking about. I was listening just fine.
Skills aren't very good.
Your interpretation skills aren't very good.
Gray's PP is not very good.
There are many who beg to differ on that one. A TP
I'm
to me.
sure there are, Gray.
TP.
Can any of them speak for you now, Gray?
No, I'm pretty sure they would all speak ill of me. So,
Like, hey, high school sweetheart who is now
But
married with
unrelated.
kids, what would you say about my penis?
Yeah.
I don't think she'd say very good things
That
about
is-
it if
that-
you asked her that.
Dude, that's if that ever got brought up in any fashion, that'd be the reason I'm going to hell. And I would know it. Like that's something you leave in the past. It's like it becomes a sacred thing. You just don't acknowledge. It's for real.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're going to this hospital thing?
Oh yeah, I guess so. The hospital thing, you're gonna go to the Star, it's really close.
Well, I'm just saying like as the main objective, we're going this way. You like the compass, I like the map.
Yep.
I don't know why. You're a compass gamer.
Yes, sir. I don't even know how to read a compass IRL.
We didn't even go to that thing.
We're going to it next,
He likes
right?
the compass so much, he walked right past that.
Oh, he's a thick boy.
Behind you.
Oh, I got AIDS. I'm gonna go after you to do more damage.
He hit me once. And I got a disease.
Yeah, AIDS maxing. Let's go, boys.
Oh my lord. It's spicy in here because of the scorched.
Creepy hitting. That's not a squelched.
No, the body. The scorched body.
Yeah, no, I got you. Creepy hit E maxing though, dude. Holy shit.
A Jangles is a moon monkey inside of the footlocker.
I'll jangle your moon monkey if you know what I'm saying.
Keep it to yourself.
Nope.
Save that for your wife.
Don't have one.
Save it for your future wife.
Don't have one. Do you have a future wife, Gray?
No, I'm unlovable.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
I was lovable at one point. I'm confused. Why
My
is there a
God.
freaking building here?
I took Day Tripper on accident instead of disease cure.
Really?
So I'm a little high. Don't mind me.
Tell me what it looks like and tell me what it feels like.
It feels like there is a... Never mind, I'm not going to say that.
I didn't know that something profane was going to come from that.
Oh yeah. Dude, it's me. What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it.
Like, Gray, you know me. You know the shit I say.
Yeah. Have you always been like that, by the way? Or is it like...
What, like profane?
Yeah.
No, I used to be...
Used to be...
Really-
Oh, you cut out. Used to
I
be
know,
what?
That's a really dark humored. So much to the point that people would look at me in disgust because I'd laugh at really fucked up things.
Oh, you've
But now I
toned
laugh at vulgar
down.
things.
I see.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I have
So-
that like edgy dark humor, you know?
Can you explain to
When I
me
was
why
a-
there's
when I
a
was a
giant
young
building
boy.
on the map right here, but there's no building?
We're going to it. I see the building.
Where?
I'm looking at the building. It's blue. It's glowing blue, dude.
Oh, I see it now. I did not expect it
I
to
just
be
couldn't climb the
blue.
mountain.
That's weird. Why is it so blue?
Yeah, there's super mutants here.
Would you ever make a building that blue in real life?
Yes.
You would.
Yep.
Hey, you get
I
him.
think things kind of ugly, if that makes sense. You can ask Belle if you ever...
What?
If she's ever here longer than a high and bike. Oh, I enjoy making things terrifically ugly.
In what? In Minecraft?
In Minecraft, The Sims, any sort of game you can build.
Do you want to know that I did it the last time I played The Sims? Every Sunday night, me and my sister would hang out, watch a movie, or play a game, and then we went through a phase where we played The Sims. And probably for like a few months, we pretended to be a cat lady in an apartment.
Interesting.
In a very realistic manner, by the way.
See.
Yeah.
There's
And
fussies up here.
she
Jay.
kind of, she mentions it sometimes, and she's like, "We should do that again. We should do that again." And it makes me think, because she liked that so much, I probably should do a Sim stream at some point, because I am like a big role player and like kind of silly in a serious way with that type of thing. And I kind
I
of,
get it.
I kind of get into it a little too much, where I take it very seriously.
My first Sims 3 run was a little fucked up. I was playing as like a really old man who was a genius at like writing and shit. So like I made a bunch of novels with like really fucked up like perverted names.
Did you live alone?
I lived alone at first.
Oh, okay.
And then I married a woman who was like 70 years younger than my character.
70?
Yeah, like 70 years younger than my character.
How old
like
were you?
A college student. My guy was on death's door as a sim. I had extra long sim lifespans on, but I had him on death. Made it door, you know. So,
oh, you cut out a lot. You made him what?
I made him on death's door, but I had a super long lifespans on.
Yeah.
So like he basically became a great novelist. You know, he had.
Oh my lord, you cut out
like
again. He
He
what?
was a great novelist. He had a great following.
Okay.
Ooh. So he.
Oh shit!
Did you fall to your
Yes,
death
but I'm
there?
fine.
That's a lot of ghouls, right? Not that ghouls.
I think
those
it's
are
time.
weakness.
It's time for me to do this.
I hear a suicider.
Where is somebody
but then
getting shot?
He literally impregnated her. When she was about to birth their child, he fucking died in their bathroom.
Really?
Yup.
Before the child came?
Yup.
Oh my god, that
So
is
then
heinous.
My story went from a Hugh Hefner author to a single mother, and she was like in college. It's weird having a sim in
pretty
college.
accurate. It's weird.
Ow, ow, ow. Having a Sims in college and one that's pregnant at the same time.
Oh.
Because they have very bad mood swings, and they don't do very well in school, and their mood is always low. It's understandable, a little realistic, I guess, but
yeah, it's. Oh my god, dude.
I didn't know when a sim would die, you continue their fucking generation.
Oh, you play as their descendants. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know that, so I was stuck with that. I don't want to say stuck with that.
Because you wanted to be the writer, dude, and then you're now suddenly a single mother.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Oh my lord.
Birthed a beautiful brown little girl, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Made me question if she cheated on me because my guy was white as fucking snow and
Well,
she was like a little tan, I guess.
Her genes were stronger.
It was like that Trey Parker from South Park kid. Him and his wife are both white as fuck and the kid's black.
Yeah.
That was like that situation.
Yeah, well, that's an obvious joke about betrayal.
Yeah.
I'm freaking stuck.
I continued that one as well for a while.
You continued as a single mother. Love that.
Yeah, I went from a single mother and I romanced the neighbor's wife. So they were a lesbian couple.
You actually swooned her over? Like you home wrecked?
I home
as a lesbian?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. It's very easy to home wreck in The Sims. In Sims 3 at least.
Jeez. Of course it is.
But yeah, that was great.
I should make a
Daughter
Christian
grew up.
version of The Sims.
I'd love to see you do that, Gray. I'd love to. You can be the next Enzo, whatever the fuck it's
Yeah,
called.
it's gonna be Enzoy for for Christians.
Yep.
I'm just playing.
Is that the game after your current one, Gray?
Nah. If I make another game after my current one, definitely won't be by myself because this one is tanking me. It turns out making a game by yourself is kind of torturous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Typically why you do smaller projects before doing a massive one, but
Well, people say that, but I actually don't agree with that at all because the amount of skills I've pushed through and do all that stuff. People do that because they want to generate momentum, and I understand that, but I'm kind of self-motivated because I know what I want to make, so I don't need the momentum. So the only thing that I think is a beneficial thing is gaining momentum by making smaller projects. Because you could look at it my way with this larger game. It is kind of just already a bunch of small projects. Because I'm making a demo and then the nature of it is one environment situation at a time.
I don't know. I guess the way that I see it is just like, because you tell me about your struggles, so sometimes it sounds like it'd have been easier if you learned through a smaller project rather than this massive project. Because when something breaks, a lot of things break. It sounds like.
Well, it's not massive, like at all, because I'm just making the demo.
Yeah.
It's just complicated because sometimes game design is complicated.
Yeah.
I also have things I'm not good at. I'm not good at like topology with 3D modeling. I'm also not good at creating textures in the way that I like. I can create textures and I know how all that stuff works, but for like Substance Painter and all that stuff makes things look too samey, and I want my game to look different. So I'm not very good at those things because I don't know how to make like if I do art by hand, it's really hard to generate a normal from it or an AO map. I don't know if you know what those are.
No, I don't.
And so yeah, I can't do that for some reason. I suck at it. It's a pitfall for sure. Which those things, it doesn't matter what game I'm making, even if it was 30-minute long game. It would still have to be something that I like, that I'm good enough.
Well, I just figured it'd be easier with the project, like easier to learn or overcome errors and glitches and bugs if the game's smaller.
Oh, I think you're kind of oversizing my game right now because my game in the end is going to be big.
I'm from a novice perspective as well, to be fair. Like, or not, maybe not novice, but like, I don't have any real knowledge on making games. So it's from like...
Well, I didn't either before this. Well, not really. I did like source stuff when I was in middle school.
When you were a young boy.
Yeah. But that's like, I opened up Hammer and I made maps, and I actually also made mods for Terraria when I was younger, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, it is. You know, Lemon would
I put a Blade Runner
really
movie pistol in Terraria. That was my first mod ever.
Yeah. Lemon may respect you more for that, with that knowledge.
Why? Because he likes Terraria?
Yeah, he's like 600 hours in Terraria.
Oh. Dude, I had like 1,200. It was bad.
What's with kids in their Terraria, dude?
What? Get me off this chemistry bench! What am I doing?
Terraria is not that fun to put that many hours in it.
I think it was. I wouldn't play it right now. But it was. It's a good game. I had a friend too who just cheated.
Way more than Terraria.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're both fun games, but they're almost like not comparable. Stardew Valley is good for other reasons. Like wifing Haley because I'm lonely.
You're a sad motherfucker, Gray.
I'm just playing. Yeah, I haven't played Stardew Valley in a long time. Like,
yeah,
probably like 4 years.
You should do the game great. Me and Jen are gonna go back to when he has better internet.
So there's a bunch of terminals here. I'm gonna start going through them.
Yeah, you do that. I'm currently dying.
What?
What? Are you not gonna read it out loud?
Did I miss a word? Oh my god, I missed a word.
Oh, you're hacking the terminal.
That was hacking, yeah. Requests approved. Hello, this is an automated message from West Tech. Your recent request has been approved. Cool. New request for at least 3 security protections for added safety and secure coverage of the facility. Our staff currently does not have enough time to man the decontamination arches and patrol the facility and the exterior grounds. Pods can be placed in the security office. Existing maintenance crews will be sufficient for this request. We're supposed to learn what happened here, right? That's a quest. Learn the secrets.
I don't even have a quest for this. Or maybe I just don't have it equipped.
Yeah, it's a misc.
Oh, yeah,
just when you show up here. I'm activating the units.
Of course.
Protectron on duty.
Nice. Where's the
Protect
safe?
and serve.
Safe here. I unlocked. I know you're far, so.
Wait,
Actually, I don't know what side of the facility you went to, because the side that I went to is pretty full.
Great, you're
now.
silly.
What?
Great, this is a separate area side.
You went to a different side? Okay.
No, Gray.
What?
This is we went solo.
Oh, it's separated in the instance. I didn't know that.
Yes.
I didn't know
Yes.
that. I thought you were
I was
actually
like-
in here.
No.
I didn't notice that when I came in, so. Never mind. Never mind all of that.
Oh, so confused. Like, what are you talking about, man? Is it working? Oh, there's one streamer that I watch. He, you know the one I'm talking about. He is like digitally drawing things by hand for a game he wants to work on that's kind of like Smash Bros.
I don't really remember that, but
or no, maybe not. Or maybe a platformer, something of that caliber. But anyways, you know the Gadget? I believe you said the Gadget engine.
The Godot, yeah.
Godot, yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's working on that engine, and he made a little test piece, I guess you could call it. And he put his little model, because he's a PNG tuber. He put his little model in there, and it just has his model passively breathing, and with like 1,000-yard stare. And it's like, this is just like a little test, but you know, here's this, and it was really cool to see, since he's like, you know, he has kind of like that only the drawing part of it, you know, like the illustrator part of it, not like the writer or anything like that. It was cool to see the progress that he made. And
with the art specifically?
No, with the programming.
Oh, just yeah, okay, the excess, yeah.
Yeah, because he programmed a line of code to make his little model breathe. Sure, he had 1,000-yard stare, but he's like breathing, you know.
Yeah.
And then it was funny because he said that he may have it like you can slap the shit out of him, because he had that little hand from, like, you know, those like indie games where your hand sticks out kind of shit, and he like was going like pow, 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 like slapping his like trying to slap his little bottle.
What? Is he showing the engine, or is that part of the game? Like he has like
he was doing a game test.
Interesting.
Yeah. I thought it was wholesome and funny.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what he does with
It's gonna be a battle game.
I don't know. I think he was just messing with the engine to learn it.
Oh, okay.
But the game he storyboarded for and did animations and models for is like a platforming fighter.
How do I get up there?
You don't.
Do you know how to get? Am I stupid?
Probably. I'm kidding.
So,
Did you read the technician's logs?
No, not yet.
Can I read them to you?
Yeah. Are those kind of in the other side?
They're in a control room. I don't know.
Not near the vats.
They're near the vats. Yes.
Oh, they are near the vats. Okay.
Yeah.
I know which one you're talking about.
All right. Control room technician Carl Worth. July 16th, 2077. Not much to report today. The FEV tanks are starting to spring some leaks where the feeder lines are connected, but it shouldn't take more than a day or two to swap out the O-rings. It's messy work, but luckily Spielman drew the short straw, and he'll have to stand ankle deep in the sludge until we can properly get it cleaned. The FEV is volatile stuff. It degraded the vulcanized rubber on those seals like it was acid. Strangely, there's no acidic content to it at all. It must have affected the O-rings on a molecular level. Kind of makes me wonder, is it safe having it pooling up on the floor? Technician's log. August 2nd, 2077. Chadwell fell into one of the tanks today. Poor bastard. He was wearing full biohazard gear, but he was most certainly dead when we pulled him out. The suit must have gotten breached on the way in or something because he never came up for air or called for help. They didn't even know he had fallen in until they drained the tank. Man, that twisted look on Chadwell's face, ugh, it's giving me the creeps. Just thinking about it.
The Eebs.
Thank God West Tech's giving us that hazard pay bonus, otherwise I'd be out of here. I don't think the hazard pay bonus is even worth it. October 23rd, 2077. Holy shit, everything's gone to hell. I can't believe those idiots actually did it. They blew up the goddamn world. Luckily, we were inside the facility when the bombs hit. Supervisor Bardwell begged us to stay with the FEV tanks until he checked with the top brass. But all the communication lines are down. Spielman and I are thinking of bolting. But I guess we'll give Bardwell a day to figure out what to do. It's not like I have a home to go back to anyways. October 30th, 2077. Bardwell decided to head out to make contact with the U.S. Army in Huntersville, but that was 6 days ago and he hasn't come back. He told us if everything went south to dump the neutralizing agent into the FEV tanks. Spielman and I followed the orders and made sure that the job was done. Before we abandoned West Tech, we confirmed that the liquid in the tanks was neutralized. Still highly toxic, but at least the FEV was gone. Well, that's it for us. I'm going to stick with Spielman for a while and hopefully we can make it somewhere safe. Well, wherever that might be.
So the super mutants didn't come from here.
No, they neutralized the shit.
Yeah, they neutralized it. I thought this was gonna lead to something like about the super mutants, but it didn't.
No. Sorry to burst your cum bubble, Gray.
Oh, what?
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 Hey, there's a the wing access code.
Oh my lord! Did you see that thing where if you jump and you move your mouse back and forth, it spazzes the thingy, the camera?
No, it doesn't do it for me at least. I just tried.
I need to stop that from happening. Well, it's not doing it right now. Oh no, it's oh, it's bad. Never mind, it's bad.
What was that? I saw something. Oh, it was a fierce mutant hand.
Well, it's just the code.
Yeah, it's just the code.
For what?
For the research wing. Legendary super mutant warlord.
The research wing.
Yep. How? Legendary savage mutant hound, diseased and a 2-star legendary.
You're a 2-star legendary.
Yeah, you're a 2-bit thief. Ouch.
I love when the dogs are howling and they chase you while they're howling.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I can and I will, Super Being Overlord.
Oh my god, it didn't reload. Oh.
You've been rat-macking too much today, haven't you?
I haven't been using this Ultron head very much. Sometimes.
Oh.
This game's too easy. Too easy. Oh my god, I lied. They are making super mutants here. So this is
the fact.
This is the stuff they did to retcon the retcon. We found it. Amazing. Although, oh, my armor broke. Don't freaking touch me. Don't freaking touch me. You're not looking too good.
I'm at full health.
Yeah, me.
You're about to be.
Too.
You weren't before.
Hey, can you come lockpick this?
I cannot. No, I apologize. Sure, you can find a terminal to unlock it though.
No, it's something disconnected. It's crate metal box.
Yeah, no, sorry, bud. Sorry, bud, but can't do that for you.
Oh shit! That actually jump scared the shit out of me. I thought I killed all the super mutants and there wasn't any music, and then I walk into like a little room, or like I'm walking down a hallway, and someone comes out of one of the rooms and just starts screaming. Someone as in a super mutant.
Yeah, I figured. Ooh, that metal box you asked me to lockpick had a lot of good shit in it.
Of course. Yeah. Would you buy your daughter a Giddy Up Buttercup?
Yes, I would. Would you?
Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Would you not?
No, I just went to run and sprint. I hit space and nothing occurs. Because it's I know that's like a typical Fallout thing, but...
There's not stamina. You have AP, I guess?
No, I wasn't. It was just a bug where... However the jumping works in this game, sometimes it just doesn't register you're on a surface.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's been that way since Fallout 3, New Vegas, so... Still haven't fixed it.
Yeah, they probably never will.
Yeah, it's a feature at this point, for real though.
Yeah.
If you look at it that way, it's been almost 20 years. 20 years. There's so many locked things here I can't open. And I refuse to put just get the perk.
Yep.
Just get the perk.
Alright, Gray, I got more stuff to read.
The containment unit?
The holding cell security.
Oh.
Yep. Let's see. Subject, sick minor. Our subjects have been exposed to FEV, so they will exhibit symptoms of flu-like virus. If they are at this stage, there's no cause for alarm. Continue monitoring the condition as normal. Sick major. It's if a subject is having a violent seizure or attack, issue a code blue alert and contact the duty supervisor immediately. Do not attempt any type of resurrection without resuscitation without direct authorization. Subject death. If a subject dies, do not issue an alarm. Contact the duty supervisor and they will instruct you on what to do with the body. Remember, when handling organic matter, biocontainment procedures are in full effect. Subject violent. If a subject becomes violent enough that you fear for safety...
Wait, what are you reading again?
The holding cell security. It was behind the level 2 locked door.
Okay. Keep going.
Or the safety of one of our personnel, issue a code red alert and await security. Do not attempt to restrain, sedate, or assist in any subject in this state. Holding cell controls. Open cell doors. Multiple faults detected. Please contact a patient for immediate support.
What was that? All of them?
Yeah.
Okay, I have technician logs.
Okay.
5377. Decontamination lab. Bardwell's all over my ass about getting the decontamination arches up and running. How the hell am I supposed to come up with a decontamination method for something that's totally experimental? To make matters worse, West Tech HQ refuses to give me the FEV's chemical and organic breakdown, so I'm totally shooting in the dark. My degree in biochemistry never prepared me for this, but I should have known that things would be different around when I had to get a high-level clearance just to walk in the door. 52277. 3 weeks and about 60 compounds later, I've still got nothing. This FEV is some tenacious stuff. I know that FEV is a virus-based, so I've approached it from that angle. Unfortunately, every antibiotic compound known to man isn't designed to handle something this, well, virulent, okay. But what I need to come up with is some sort of booster, a total neutralizing agent that will render the FEV inert. Back to the drawing board. Oops. 611. Picture this. Bardwell's standing there in his biohazard suit, yelling at me to get my ass moving on the decontamination arches. Worth sneaks up right behind him and dumps a canister of FEV right over his head. You should have seen his face. He freaked the hell out. He was screaming, rolling around on the floor. Hell, I think he was crying. I let it go for an almost a full minute before I activated the arches and let my neutralizing agent wash him off. Worked like a charm. I'm on crap detail for the next 2 weeks for doing that to him, but it was totally worth it. That is insane. 616. Yeah. Bardwell's still pissed about my demonstration, but at least he's quit shouting at me. I've spent the last few days culturing thousands of gallons of my neutralizing agent, and not only for use in the decontamination arches, but into emergency dump tanks. Apparently, the folks back at West Tech HQ want a ripcord just in case the place is in danger of being captured or something. If you ask me, they're paranoid, but I'll do just as I'm told, like a nice little robot. And he was a robot the whole time.
Yes, sir. All right, I got a terminal here too. Advanced Mutation Lab, Advanced Mutations Program. Goal: push FEV to. The Super Mutant program has shown great promise. By tweaking the genomes, we're able to cultivate different strains of the virus, which produce varying results. Note: most strains produce highly unstable results. Few are viable. Only genetic technicians above clearance 5 are allowed to access the FEV recombinator, given prior approval by Dr. Elias Khan. Test subject reports. Special report: containment breach. Test subject AM52 has breached containment. Tracking program initiated. Tracking unit signal weak. Current whereabouts, gives me a coordinate. Subject extremely dangerous. Kill or recapture on site. Report test subject AM48. Subject AM48 is the closest we've come so far to a sustainable form. Despite the substantial breakthrough, AM48 was declared deceased a mere 12 minutes and 43 seconds after being released from the incubation chamber. It seems the current combination strain, FEVS-005938, rendered the subject's lungs useless without artificial respiration. Suitable subjects have been difficult to come by, so control experiments will be extremely limited going forward. Several scientists have voiced their displeasures, but this is what we've been handed. Report: test subject AM49. What is that? April 30th, 2077. One of the genomes in FEVS-006186 produced undesirable and fatal results in subject AM49. All of the subject's organic tissue were eventually replaced with various retinal tissues, rendering it terminal as the majority of his organs ceased to function. Upon further study, it was determined that FEVS-006186 was contaminated. Report: test subject AM50. July 12th, 2077, AM50 was treated with FEV-006309. The subject self-terminated 12 days into program when its own upper cuspids pierced its medulla oblongata, leading to rapid loss of organ function. This is disappointing. AM50 seemed to be developing quite well. We shall have to modify the strain and remove the mutation's proclivity toward rapid new development in cutaneous teeth. Report: test subject AM51. September 5th, 2077. We have a near success with test subject AM51. While FEVS-006378 has produced what multiple scientists have proclaimed nightmare-inducing results, the subject seems more or less biologically stable. AM51 seemed capable of surviving on its own, but there were indications that it was constantly in traumatic pain, indeed to the point of self-induced terminal harm shortly after being left in isolated containment after its incubation period. An autopsy revealed a hyperactive nervous system that may have been in constant developmental stage since FEV-006378 was administered. Ouch.
That's crazy. This is the one that escaped.
Test subject AM52. October 14th, 2077. Phase 2 combination strains FEV-006443 has finally taken to test subject AM52 and not resulted in a pile of quivering genetic biowaste. AM52 combines traits that resemble a number of different species. The results are disturbing to say the least, but we have learned valuable insight into what these new strains are capable of. Most notable about this subject are the number of ocular organs along the enlarged upper torso. A second set of arms ended in clawed digits and a large sickle-shaped claw on each inner toe. Are these death claws?
What's an ocular organ on the torso, though?
I don't know. That a living, stable, functioning subject seems to be sustaining itself normally is a major accomplishment for the program. We will keep subject AM52 in isolated containment for until AM53 has finished incubating. If the two are able to cohabitat along with a standard mutated human test subject, we may try reintroducing them to the Huntersville site for further study. Test subject AM53, October 23rd, 2077. Based on the success with the AM52, we were confident in tweaking a few genomes for FEVs-006458. Unfortunately, the subject grew too large to contain. The containment unit broke, but AM53 was unharmed. Indeed, despite this and its apparent lack of a discernible head, subject AM53 was surviving its metamorphosis far exceeding our expectations. Since our containment units were insufficient to hold the subject, we arranged for immediate transport offsite under sedation. Follow-up visits to AM53 will be scheduled for observation and recording. And then the bomb dropped.
So that one is terrifying. It has no head or no face.
No head.
But it's
no,
alive.
Like the neck ends to nothing. Yep.
I want to see what that looks like. It was transported off-site though. Is that in the game?
I have no idea.
Because that's just a super mutant early on that has no head that's alive.
Yo, no head.
That's crazy. Yeah. No bitches.
That's you. Sorry.
No bitches.
Oh, my armor's breaking. That's nice.
Interesting though. Is that all of the secrets? That is.
Yep.
That is the final secret.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what is FEV production? It's a facility? There's a production facility.
Oh.
Is this another area we haven't been, or? It is. There's a whole another area.
Where at?
In the kind of near the same room that you were reading. There's an elevator.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
What?
I hear a suicider.
Oh.
Indoor suiciders are not fun.
No, they're not.
Interesting.
Humans, so small, so weak.
Don't freaking touch me. Don't freaking touch me. Someone died in here. On the couch.
Standing before you.
Oh, there he is. I kind of like this place.
Yeah. It was really cool. I had a lot of cool lore.
Strongest super mutant.
Well, there might be more down here too. Optional
look for what
gift.
you're talking about.
Get death.
So it's in an elevator? Great.
Oh yeah. I blew up a super mutant and he flew up and into one of the door archways and he's stuck at the top of the door archway.
Nice,
like floating like he's ascending, like
yeah.
The Exorcist style. Oh my god, that's amazing. Just mine though.
Why'd you sound so sad that time saying that?
I feel like the super mutants when they're in the little tubes look so silly. Look at them.
I would if I knew how to get there.
Here, I'll go describe the entrance area to it real quick. I'll go back so I can help you out. There's a sussy wussy garbage can right in the entrance. When you get to the bottom of the elevator, look to your left.
I don't even know where the elevator
I know,
is.
I'm going back up so I can tell you where it is.
Honestly, I don't even know where that terminal I was reading is at.
Oh, really? I was going to direct you from the terminal, so let me...
I'm at the greenhouse currently.
What? It made super mutants respawn?
We should have.
No green stuff.
I get lost so easily, dude.
Oh my god, my game just bugged so bad. I love that everything respawned.
Nothing respawned for me because I actually went outside.
I went down the elevator and came back up and everything respawned. Anyways, tell me, so do you, tell me something you see that's like kind of notable that I can direct you from.
I'm at the goop
Oh my god, it's like rendering so bad, it's lagging.
I'm at the goop vats, Gray.
Goop vats?
Yeah.
Why can't I nearby corpses here? Dude, my game is lagging. Anyway, are you at the 4 goop vats or the dual goop vats?
4 goop vats.
Okay, so from the 4 goop vats, go out into that little hallway. You'll see some computers, and go across the hallway, and you'll see the 2 goop vats. And let me know when you're there.
Okay, wait, actually, I think there's only 3 goop vats here.
Yeah. Just go across the hallway into the door, and there's a 2 goop vats section.
What?
Oh my god, I'm fucking cumbied, and my armor's broken, and shit respawned, and I'm annoyed.
2 goop vats? What are the 2 goop vats?
And the game is lagging. I don't know why. I've never seen it lag this bad.
I'm in the greenhouse.
You're in the greenhouse?
I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go or not.
No, across the... Okay, you remember where those 3 or 4 or 5, whatever,
3 goop vats, yeah,
you were at, right? If you go across the hallway, where from the computers are, in the middle of the hallway.
From the computers?
So, you know how those 3... There's actually 4, but one's empty, right? The 3 goop vat room. Go back to the...
Is there an empty one in here?
Oh my god. Help me.
I'm so sorry.
No, my fucking game is bugging up the ass. It's lagging while I'm trying to... It's so bad. I need to go back down the elevator, dude. Tell me where you're at.
I mean, you could just pop up my stream and guide me from there, man. Holy shit.
I'd have to tab out. Okay, I'll guide you from there. Let me go down the elevator and hope shit didn't respawn in the elevator. And then we'll see. Oh my god,
okay,
I've never
wait,
seen
I found
it.
the super mutants in the tubes.
You found the 2 tube room?
Yes.
Okay, from the 2 tube room. Oh my god, they respawned! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? This game is insane right now. And of course I'm cumbied. Okay, I'm gonna sing out in this elevator, and I'm gonna... Okay. So from the 2 tube room, you know where the wide...
Okay. Oh, is it the FEV production? That
yes.
on the elevator.
Yes. Okay. Thank God.
Okay. Thank
I'm
God.
out. I need to go back down there, and they all freaking respawn. I don't know why.
It's so funny. You're like, all right, I'm out.
Well, I had to TP away because there was going to be a suicider on me and a dude with a sledge, and I have 2 pieces of armor that are shattered, and I'm cumbied. I don't know when this game went to poo-poo mode. To poo-poo town. I might be dead here, for real.
I only have 1,
I'm not dead.
You can actually tank as a suicider a lot easier than you think you can.
Yeah. It actually did 0 damage to me. Because I have the explosive resist.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm glad you found it.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
See, the suicider exploded directly on me, and you see it didn't damage. That's the interesting movie cool though. Now I'm all good.
Okay, now I can explore this entire area, killing everything again while I'm cumbied.
Oh, it's so silly that you're cumbied.
And I have 2 pieces of broken armor. That's really silly too. And if you were watching my stream too at that time, it was not rendering correctly. It was like dropping my FPS so bad. And I had invisible walls and...
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's like my game just shattered for some reason.
Oh my god, my weapon's about to break.
There's no terminal here? Huh. Oh my god. I just watched the super mutants spawn.
amazing.
This feels like an area that's not finished. You know what I mean? 1v1 me, noob. 1v1 me. I said 1v1, you cheater. I reached level 80. Good heavens.
Damn.
Dude, did you see the sussy wussy garbage can when you came down the elevator?
I'm gonna shoot you with this squirt gun. It's gonna be full of piss.
Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Is it cute blonde girl pee?
How should I sit there and think about what you said, Gray?
Why?
Okay.
Wait, why?
What do you mean, why?
I'm confused.
So you'd be okay if I had a squirt gun full of lukewarm piss if it was from a cute blonde girl? That's what you're telling me right now.
No, I would not be okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a dead end. I don't see how to progress further than this. Wait, what? Why is that blue now? Or purple? What? Do I need it? Is this a place we come back to later? But we learned the secrets.
Oh my god, this is where you fight the behemoth. I remember now.
Is that a quest that we have to do later, or how does that work?
I don't remember how I got the quest, but this is where you fight the behemoth.
Okay. I want to fight him. Why can't I do it now?
That
looks so fun down there.
Yeah, that's where you fight him down there.
I can't jump. I'm freaking combi. I need to go home. I need to go home, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just get me up there. God. Why can't I jump on that?
There?
I need someone to spoil it. Where's Mr. Turtle Man when you need him?
Oh, to how to get in there?
Yeah. I summoned the Turtle Man.
You did?
No, I need to. We need to find like ritual turtle shells or something. Do you have any turtle shells on you?
I do not. I apologize.
I'm actually scrolling through my inventory as a joke, but I was also looking for something. I'm just gonna leave. I don't think we can do anything in here yet. It's funny. It's weird to me that this wouldn't be labeled as a quest too. It seems kind of key. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No, you know
it's not even a thing here.
Oh, I know why.
Why?
So we can't access this quest until we continue the Brotherhood quest.
Okay.
Yeah, this whole area is part of a Brotherhood quest.
Okay.
Yeah. Find how much you hate them, Gray. If you want to fight the behemoth, you'll have to do the.
Yep. I have now cleared that elevator space and the up space 2 times each.
And now you're level 80.
Oh, I'm gonna do it 3 times now. The up space. Why is that guy spicy?
Are you spicy?
Ow! In and out!
Are you 2 levels above me? You are 2 levels above me.
Dog in the elevator. Dude, that super mutant looks like he's wearing a freaking firefighter helmet. He's a responder.
He could be. In the van.
Oh my god, my game is bugging again. Why is it doing that?
I don't know.
Am I in hell?
Yes. You know why you're in hell, Gray?
Oh my god, half of my world is invisible.
Oh, it's happening in my world too.
Help! I want to leave. How do I leave? I don't want to be here anymore.
I don't want to
Let me out. Let me out. Get me
You
out
should
of
have
here.
thought about that, Gray, before you held hands before.
Get me out of here. I'm a chronic hand-holding before marriage individual.
I can see that.
Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. What's up to
The
you,
more
man?
super mutants I kill, the more frames I get back.
The more super mutants you kill.
No, genuinely.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Oh my god, my left leg broke.
That is so fun. I'm just going back to my camp. And yeah, dude, man, you are a wee bit late. But
a little bit.
Luckily for you, we stayed a little longer than normal.
Oh my god, I have AIDS. Why did you give me AIDS, good sir?
Holy moly. You want to know why I'm cumbied? I have like 20 pipe pistols and short assault rifles.
Oh, you gotta scrap those, man.
Well, it's because super mutants drop poo-poo guns all the time.
Oh yeah, you hit R and you collect everything.
That's right. I want to see how much crap I can shove in my scrap box.
It's infinite.
Yeah, I want to see how big the numbers can go. I'm a huge fan of number go up.
You're crazy.
Huge fan.
God, I only have one disease cure left. Fuck me.
Grant's saber. I got 19 frag grenades from those dudes. Oh my god, we have so many quests, weapons.
Yeah.
So many quest weapons. I'm out of the place.
Yes. Yeah, no, me too. We said yesterday that today we would finish exploring, and we touched like 3 or 4 buildings in 4 hours.
I know. No, that's not. Yeah, you're right. It's because the
White Springs is pretty big, but yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, my throat kind of hurts a little bit.
From reading?
Oh yeah.
I've been there many times while streaming this game.
But you didn't read too much today. Did you read any today?
I read a lot today.
Did you?
Yeah. Damn. One very selfish perspective. I didn't read as much as you, but I still raid a decent amount.
You raid?
Yeah. I raid. I raid. Do you have any skills with grilling in real life?
I don't know. Very rarely do I grill. Mostly do I pan fry.
Yeah, same. I'm the same way. I'm really good at cooking, but I don't think I've ever really grilled. Because my family all love to grill. So and I don't own a grill myself, never have.
You got a George Foreman, Gray?
I don't follow on that one, to be honest.
You know the George Foreman grill?
No. I don't own any grill.
George Foreman is like, you don't know George Foreman?
I don't.
I'm disappointed.
Is that bad? What is it from? I know.
It's like early on TV, like like when there was like infomercials and shit.
Oh, was he an infomercial person?
Yeah, kind of like Billy Mays, but he sold
ShamWow guy?
cooking equipment. Yeah. I am disheartened, Gray, actually, by you not knowing.
I'm sorry.
George Foreman is.
That's one way I'm uncultured, I guess.
Yeah.
But you have like 20 for every one that I have.
I will put your pee-pee in the poo-poo slot.
The D-Man said he's never touched a grill and he knows about George Foreman.
There you go, D-Man. I fucking love you, man. No homo.
That is so, yeah, we're hetero-maxing today, so.
I say no homo because he's underage, Gray.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god, Gray, I totally forgot. I have 6 grenades for you. And I have 5 plasma cores for you.
Oh, you should give me the plasma cores. Why would I want grenades?
You don't want 40mm grenades?
Oh,
okay, I can
for the
throw
grenade
them away,
launch.
I guess.
Hetero-maxing is wild. I know. I know. Dude.
Okay, I'll go ahead and burn these grenades since you don't want them.
No, I want them. Stop.
You said you don't want them.
I do want them.
You just told me you don't want them.
I do.
You just said, why would I want 6 grenades?
I didn't know it was those flavors. I do enjoy that flavor of grenade.
I'm going to douse these 40mm grenades in plantains.
Oh, you're at my house?
Yes, it's your house.
I
And
I
you're
had to
walking
go
the
to
train
my
station
tent
anyways.
because it was cumbied by a lot.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're combi maxing.
Yeah. Did we take a picture today?
Yes.
Okay, I need to. We're gonna update the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. I was gonna do it today, but I forgot.
Just gonna give me those pictures.
Yes. I mean, I can give it to you anytime, sir.
Yeah, it's kind of not hetero maxing of you.
The pictures?
No, giving it to me. Kind of.
Giving them is or isn't?
I mean, it's kind of gay, man. You want to give it to me, you know? All right, here's your
No
grenades in the middle
comment.
of your kitchen. No
Thanks.
comment, my
You
ass.
put grenades in the middle of my kitchen?
I did.
That's rude.
I put 12 pounds of plastic explosives in your kitchen.
Very rude. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a fan of the goo tub are you?
I'm a pretty big fan, you know? It kind of makes my pee-pee feel weird and enlarges my balls
Excuse
a
me.
little bit. But...
Excuse me? How? Wait, I don't think that's good if your cojones get enlarged.
Yeah, it helps with the semen retention, you know?
I don't... What?
The healthy semen bags.
Goon tub, yeah. Well, not really. It's a hetero tub, but when we get in it, it's two dudes locking toes in the most hetero maxing way possible.
Yeah. We also fraught in there.
No, we do not. And that word should be banned from being said.
We
ever.
dock, we fraught.
What am I doing here?
We do other things, you know.
I have so many ores and I can't smelt.
Just for Gray, I bring out the Denny's maple syrup, you know, and I shave Lou's
That's
feet and toes
disgusting.
for him.
Disgusting.
Clip the nails, paint them white.
That is for my future wife only, sir.
I don't have one, dude.
That's why I said future wife.
Do you have anyone in mind?
No. Oh, Sabrina Carpenter. Does that count?
No.
That doesn't count?
No.
Why does that not count?
You will never land her.
How do you know that?
I know.
How do you know that?
You know how it's like guilty until proven innocent?
It's not
Or,
zero.
sorry, innocent
The
until proven
chance is
guilty?
not zero, which therefore means it's possible.
DM her tonight.
Okay. I will.
You will not.
I will. Should I do I mean Instagram or what am I doing it on?
I would say like X, but do you...
I'll DM her my stream, my Twitch link.
Kind of cringe.
Well, probably links are a bad first impression, right?
Whoa, probably. Mr. Presbot scared the shit out of me.
Probably shouldn't do a link. It should be like the second message.
Whew. Presbot, buddy, you can't do that to people.
Oh, I need to
My
repair
crew is out
my
there.
weapons.
I hope
If
they
I
find
have
someone decent to
adhesive,
take them in.
Do you though?
we're gonna find out. I do. I do. Amazing. Wow, I cleaned up real nice. I think I'm gonna try and level some stuff. I'm gonna do it in my house. I think my house in this game is actually kind of gorge. Low key.
You? On the low key?
Mm-hmm. If you owned a house and had children, would you scold them for leaving the lights on?
No.
That's fair. I would do the same thing.
I'm not very confrontational, right?
I have a joke for you.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me open my pack.
Okay.
Can I give you a card?
You cannot.
Because I got one that says your melee weapons weigh 20% less and you can swing them 10% faster. I can't give that
I
to
already
you?
have that.
Okay.
It's called like Incisor, right?
No, martial artist.
Oh, maybe I don't have
It's like
that.
it's a
Oh,
legend.
no, I do have it.
It's like an animated one.
Yeah, no, I do have it. I do have it.
Okay, you ready for the joke?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even want to read it. I don't even want to read it. All right. I have short-term memory loss.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh.
That's the joke.
It's kind of shitty joke, but
Yeah, that was rough for me. Big time. Big rough. As thouest knoweth.
Yeah, I got you, man.
So, I want us to spend some time going through these cards. Maybe like 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm doing the same.
Wait, why do I have a martial artist that's animated and one that's not animated?
Don't know.
And they're the same stats. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Let's pick some perks. I'm going to go through every single perk right now. And I'm going to see if they're good or bad, just like it's the Bazaar. We own those. Positive effects of pre-war alcohol last twice as long, which would be essentially strength. What does giving me +1 strength do permanently? Carry weight, because I'm not melee. I feel like you should be alcohol maxing.
Alcohol maxing.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
It doesn't permanently give you 1 more strength.
It kind of is. If you get the positive effects last twice as long, and then you get the 0 addiction thingy, and do all the other alcohol maxing things.
Yes.
Okay, animal friend is booty. Because I would imagine that things despawn or they die and there's no way to transfer stats or anything to an animal. It doesn't seem very good. That one's just easily avoidable and rad maxing is not a problem. Gain more VATS accuracy based on my purr. Based on my poo. You don't need that, no VATS. Damage resistance based on strength is really good, but doubled with not wearing armor. Should I be naked? Should I do a naked build? Huh. No gun bash. Nah. 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 Oh my, they own all those. Be naked IRL. I mean, it'd have to be a private, or not a stream, not on Twitch. And, probably never. I was gonna put a price tag on that, but probably never. Save it. I'll save it for my future wife.
Keep saying that. You keep saying that.
You double the quantity when crafting chems. Chem maxing still doesn't seem very beneficial to me unless it's like damage reduction. Actually, it could be really good for that. If there's ever a boss that does one-shots on accident.
Been randomly selected to win a fabulous prize from the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes.
I got a prize bot. A prize bot spawned in my room
Enjoy your prize.
and gave me a gun.
No need to be rude.
Nice.
And told me about the IRS. I'm not trusting this at all. Why did that happen? I'm leaving my room, my bedroom. We're gonna hang out over here. God, now I'm gonna lose all my spot where I was at on my perks. Crafting workshop items, ranged attack doing sneak damage, crits, bobblehead maxing. I feel like bobblehead maxing actually is kind of good if I gain a lot of explosive bobbleheads. That is a way of directly improving my damage.
Yeah.
But I don't have nearly as many. They're kind of harder to get where it would mean anything. If I got this thing and it says lasts twice as long, and I could do it like once a stream or twice a stream, and I was getting a bobblehead once or twice a stream, that would be useful. because it would just be replacing itself. Otherwise, it's actually just annoying and not useful. No shotguns. Sneak to lose enemies. Oh, you can't do evasive with power armor? That was not bad, though. Reload speed per onslaught stack? Do you know how onslaught works?
No.
I don't either. I would love to know. I feel like it could be okay, though. Misses and vets contribute to your critical meter. Nah. Your explosives detonate with a 50% larger radius, but that's only grenades, right?
Yes.
%10 range damage to close enemies isn't too bad because so many times you're shooting people with the Gatling guns in your face.
Yeah.
What determines something being close, though?
I don't know. Let me check really quick. I have 326 now. When I enter the power armor, I have...
Dude, melee and unarmed weapons ignore 25% of the armor.
38.
That is an insane card. What the hell? Melee build viable? Armor provides 15% more protection. I feel like that's going to be necessary later on when I find something worthful. Worthful? Worth it.
Worthful. I love worthful.
Yeah, me too. Did I go through all of them now? No. I have. Did I? Oh, these are higher. Gain onslaught stacks over time and spend them on attacks. Hold on. That's how you onslaught max, because you're just going to gain them over time. But I don't know what that means. If it's consistent for it to matter. I feel like I should mess with that. Which is an agility thing. I'm going to buy it. I'm gonna buy all the onslaught things right now. While below 20% health, I could deliberately do that. Put myself low with rads. I don't know. It's a thought. Oh, one gun army? I don't have that. That seems to be pretty good. I'm gonna do that. It's a luck. So luck is a thought. All power armor parts and chassis weights are reduced by 50. Oh, power armor requires a lot of investment, but it's an int, which is kind of perfect. Energy damage gains 5% bonus. I own Science Master? I don't have max? Wait, what? Oops. So I have Gunsmith, Hackers. Oops. Do I need to have Master Hacker, Hacker, and Expert to have level 3 hacking? Or do I just need Master? Okay.
Nope, you know 3.
God.
But you can unequip them and re-equip them when you need a hack.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna start doing that for a lot of stuff. Like Gunsmith. Well, Gunsmith is actually helpful for the Gatlings.
Yeah.
Science Expert. So with... I should Science Expert here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get rid of our hackers stuff. And the power user. And we're gonna do Science Master. I have a first aid that's animated and one that's not. Of course I'll use the animated one. Okay, so Science Master, Gunsmith, Demolition, Science Expert. Science Expert can be upgraded. Oops. While in power armor, heavy guns gain more accuracy and ignore 15% armor. Well, that doesn't apply to energy weapons, does it? Or does it ignore energy resist?
Does what?
Ignoring armor is just for bullets, right? Not energy guns?
I don't know. Okay, so next stream I'm gonna be trying something different.
What's your idea?
I'm pulling back from melee maxing, and I'm gonna go heavy weapons, power armor.
Really?
Yeah.
What heavy weapon?
I will buy the LMG and the 50 cal.
Oh, nice.
I might craft.
So it's kind of what I'm doing, but different weapons.
Yeah.
And you're using power armor. I haven't pivoted to yet.
I put away a lot of my melee weapons. The only one I kept on me is my power fist. See if I can craft a minigun. I don't know if I have that schematic or not, though. No, I don't. Which is fine.
Whatever, I need to fill the spots. I ran out of cards. And I had some spots for some stuff. Which means... what legendary would I be doing? What's up, Faith? How you doing, silly Billy? Haven't seen you in like a week and a half or 2 weeks. It's good to see you. Alright, let's go through these. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Energy damage will recharge the fusion core. That's probably what I would aim at next. If I don't do... a special. If I did a special, it would be... Perk points cap at 15. Oh, you can't go past 15.
Yeah, for the stats.
I just noticed. That sucks.
Actually, that reminds me, I'm gonna put up one of those perk card things, those little perk card holders, because that is a way how you can switch out your builds.
How do you do that?
You place one of those little
Unequip?
perk card stands.
Oh, you just need one perk coin to unequip? That doesn't seem too bad. Oh, you can switch out a build for like hacking and all that. It's kind of fine. Do you need some advice? Yeah, sure, I'll give you some advice. What's on your mind? Let me go through what I have. Is there anything useless? Some of these are not as good as others. Suppressor is pretty good. That's not that worth. Oops. So I have 1 point. Oh no, I guess I'm doing spiritual healer. I have nothing. I actually need to level more. I need more cards because I kind of generated so much opportunity more than I expected. Oh, you can give me legendary perk advice? What's on your mind with that then? Someone was telling me earlier about using specials, so oops. Everyone has their own like idea too. Why is that so blurry? Oh, I'm doing a starch jeans thing. I totally forgot about that. I'm sharing Ordnance Express.
You sure are sharing Ordnance Express with me.
I'm gonna share something else. Do you have Arms Keeper?
Actually, that would be a big help if you could do that. Could I tell
Yeah.
you which one to do?
Yeah.
Since I switched over to a heavy arms build.
I have Master Heavy Gunner too.
Could you? Yeah, actually, could you do Arms Keeper?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful if you could do
What
that.
do
Thank you.
Can you share? Or was that only
My charisma is not high enough.
Yeah, this is the charisma. Okay, I didn't remember what it was.
Yeah, my charisma is level 1, so.
Yeah,
that
Arms
helps a
Keeper
lot,
is
thank you.
so necessary.
It's just I have so many power armor related and heavy weapon related ones.
Me too. It's I'm at 169 weight with nothing on me. Pretty
I'm
much.
at 103
fusion
bare
cores.
bones. But alright, Gray. I am gonna go ahead and hit the hay.
Me too. I need to wrap up one more thing, but yeah.
So good night, Gray's chat, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I hope you guys did enjoy, and we will be back tomorrow, Gray, right, at 9 p.m. MST?
Yep. 9 p.m. MST. I like how we're saying MST. Wait, are you MST?
I'm MST.
Oh my lord. This is the wrong
Yeah.
spot. Never mind. That's silly.
It's 1:40 a.m. Gray right now.
I know. Thanks for hanging out though, man.
Yeah. Good night, man.
Have a good night. Why isn't my fusion cores? My fusion cores aren't. Fusion cores aren't ammo. In my head, they're ammo. Salty dreams. Damn. Rowan shade. I think this is all right. You've got the helm? What do you mean? I think I have a good idea. I think that I'm gonna try and pivot to power armor. And Oh, maybe. I don't know. I have so many int things. Yeah, I don't know. Now I think about it. I think I just need to think about it tomorrow. I'm so freaking toast. Oh, I have weapons I didn't scrap? You serious? I have one. And I have legendaries. Hold on. I'm almost cleaned. Almost cleaned up. There we go. Cool beans. Wait, one last thing. We gotta go down the water slide as a ritual.
One thing at a time.
She sighed immediately after I did that. I'm gonna get a water slide in real life, and every time I go down it, my wife's gonna sigh. Alright. I'm out. Damn, we almost had an hour of bonus time today. Incredible. Alright, goobies. Thanks for hanging out. As always. There's your Discord sound for you. I'm going to sleep. But we'll be back tomorrow as always at 9 p.m. MST. You can leave me a suggy if you want beneath the stream. And yeah. I don't think I have anything else on my mind. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Good to see you, Faith. Thanks for hanging out, D-Man. And Mr. Turtle Man. And Mr. Electric for subbing. I appreciate that. And we always love Mirnas. And everyone else who's on YouTube, I don't know your name. Love you guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
what happens when life breaks down. God himself puts his arms around